Oh, shoot, I did. Yeah, because I responded right
All
after.
right, good evening, folks, and welcome to another Friday night 2-5 game here from Texas Card House, Dallas. Thank you for tuning in to TCH Live. I am your host tonight, Eric Van Loozen. I will have my man Ghost in here commentating with me here shortly. But we've got a fun game tonight. A few folks that have been on stream before and a few newbies. And we are starting off. Our dealer Adam is going to kick us off
Does 15 go
with
to the
a
stand or
PLO
does it go
bomb
to the
pod,
pot?
but it's a 2-5 game. Match the stack. So let's go have some fun, folks.
Oh, she just got here anyway.
know what song you want for the Instagram post. It's your face front and center.
Welcome to the jungle.
I swear to God, I was going to pick that. I was like, she's going to say that or like cherry pie by Lord.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Here is a view of our room on the first hand. That's not what we wanted to see. There we go. But shows you that our room is busy tonight, folks. We got the Even Bigger One tournament going on. Cooper in production says, my bad. All gravy, baby. We got the cameras back rolling. Was just going to be a 2-5 2K cap, but the players got here and decided, hey, we're here for 5 hours. Let's match the stack. Let's make it big.
Fold, call, C9 call, C1 call, C2.
Spades on top, clubs on the bottom. Got the 8-9. Flopped nuts for Ricky there.
What's your name, brother? Ricky.
Ricky and Hayden.
And the 8-9 for VV as well. There's another view of our room, folks. Check it out. A lot of tournament tables going over there. We got Rebecca's game. We got PLO game. It gets fixed in just a second, but we had to swap cameras.
Oh, yeah, you see that.
Beautiful panoramic view you guys just got. Don't worry, that will be corrected here shortly. We're on a 15-minute delay, so they didn't realize it till after they got kicked off.
Check.
Spades now on bottom as well. 8-9 remains the nuts up top.
405.
Muskie had that set of jacks up top.
495. Put another 100 out there.
Oh, I thought you said four.
Yeah, I said 405, but it was 495.
What is it?
495.
Who's the last player?
You guys play a lot again? Faith in the streets here?
I haven't played with you in a while. Ricky and I played on the 2 weeks together.
You play that on main?
So our friend Ricky over here plays lots of tournaments. Quite a bit of PLO in the room as well.
She got behind that.
He said he was excited to get on stream tonight so he could take Vivi's chips. They will no doubt be having some fun, talking a little trash to each other. He's got the 8-9 up top. He's got the ace-queen on the bottom. Not good for a straight just yet. Needs that case jack to come out on the bottom. Muskie gonna complete here. He's got a straight draw with those 2 jacks and a 10 in his hand. Got to play 2 cards. If you're not familiar with PLO. A little bit of a tease always. You got to get that card to read. So the board does not pair on the bottom. King goes up top. So now ace-queen improved from the 8-9 straight to the jack. Now he's got this full Broadway.
Yeah. It feels funny for me too.
Just a pair of queens on the bottom. And this will be tricky for everyone else because they did not hit their draws on the bottom. BV had that club draw. Muskie had that open-ender on the bottom. He's just got a pair of jacks on the bottom and a set of jacks on top. He is going to call. He's going to get some bad news, though. BV does make a very good fold.
I'm in trouble then.
How fuck did I just fold my straight on the bottom? On the top? No, he has ace queen. Yep, I flopped the straight.
Ricky is going to take all of it.
Yeah, I flopped the straight. And if they had to-
What does he have on the bottom?
You have queen.
I have ace queen, right?
Yeah, you just have jacks on the bottom.
Jacks. Oh, yeah.
Scoop.
Good fold, but I flopped the straight and I had a.
Well, I had the 8-9, and I was
Full
like,
scoop for our man Ricky. Big hand there. Always good to start off a live stream up over $2,000 in a game where you started out just in for $2,000.
Nice hand.
Nice hand there for Ricky. What a run out.
Are you guys fine to make this match? Mallory,
We have a ninth player, I believe, coming. But I will let you know, Brad. You can always give a shout quickly to Miss Mallory. I know she's
They're doing max deck.
on Instagram as we speak, so at Mallory Poker if you want to reach out to her and see if there's an open seat. But do think we have the ninth person stuck in traffic on the way.
Nice hand, brother. Wait, so, see, I was dead set that you had ace check.
Well, if you were tuned in from the start, you saw how full the room is, and of course the room is full
And if the king's in
because we restarted the even bigger one, which we had to postpone those 3 final days of flights due to Dalaska 2026, old snowmageddon. That really wasn't snow, it was more like ice this time, but had a couple of flights yesterday. We got 2 flights today, one that started at 5 p.m., so that one is still rocking. And then tomorrow we will also have those 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. flights. So y'all come on out for the even bigger one, 50K plus for first place. We know it. Could we get another over 70K first place prize? That is up to you folks. Come out and fire some bullets. Try to bag more than once.
You're in 2000?
All right.
All right, on our first Hold'em hand, did get a little word that the player in the 4 seat, Mr. Muskie, who Muskie's played on some 2-5 streams. He's played on our big stream, the 5-10-25. It's not going to register his hand here, but he is going to be playing his hand. So we'll get to try to figure out what the heck Muskie has. He's going to have our Jack Link's mystery hand.
9 call 25. See one fold.
As he's going to reload there after getting stuck in the very first hand.
Ricky. 25.
Corner?
And there is our 9th player. It's my man,
Call.
Jeffrey.
No, I was about
Did not know it was going to be my man Jeff, and it's Jeff. Welcome to the table, brother.
Raise.
First couple years I started playing at TCH, I played a lot with my man Jeffrey, so great to see him on here.
Four place.
I told you somebody had 8-9. I told you had 8-9.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. I did have 8-9, and then I upped.
Protection checks.
I had to look back. I was like, that's not a king of spades, right?
7 check.
So yeah, Muskie's in this hand. It is not registering that he's in. My man David Benitez over there is doing some betting, it looks like. Action tracking, acting a little wonky so far. There we go.
Okay.
So we have Ricky Muskie in the hand, not Hayden. Hayden has folded 4 clubs. So it's not showing that Muskie is still in the hand, but he is. Ricky's got Jack 9, no spade, and he is definitely bluffing here. David's going to fold, so it's actually going to award Ricky the pot. We will get that figured out. We never got to see what Muskie had, but I imagine he had 1 club in that hand. And we'll get the stack corrected as well because he's going to win what looks like $230. So we will take $230 away from Ricky and ship it on over to our man Muskie because that belongs in his stack.
Hi guys, good playing with
Quick and easy. I'm out.
you. Right, that's
20?
Oh, look at Showdown. Hello, my friend.
Now this is your reaction. You gotta come.
Holy shit, man. I didn't even see you.
Oh,
See you sit down, man.
2000.
you were playing a couple big hands. So.
20 for the.
Were you here for that one?
Yeah.
Can you scan it quick?
Jeffrey got his hair cut before the stream, it looks like. Got them ears lowered, looking sharp. Trying to figure out what's going on that sweater of his. Looks pretty damn cool, but I can't tell if that's like a rib cage and a bunch of leaves. Either way, pretty dope swag there from my man Jeffrey.
No, 5 made it 20, seat 6 called, seat 9 made it 125, seat 1 called, all told all the way to seat 6, which called to 125. We have 3 players to the flop.
3 to a flop here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this is streamed. Like, we go back and
Both
see
states,
what you
they have the
showed.
same name, and my daughter goes,
At least he said it to someone you had.
right.
Flash
Yeah.
in trouble.
Cliff landing the pair here. 2 kings on the flop.
That's pretty good.
Played on our stream before,
Get it back, but you know.
No, my daughter-
as has our man Wes there.
What's going on, Mom? Why did you just send me $1,000? And I was like, oh, that was for that. Why are you sending that?
Call 150.
Like, send it back.
Heads up.
Cliff gonna make the call here. Another club comes in.
Check.
We're pretty.
David's gonna slow down. He is gonna land a pair.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the bottom. I feel like I tripped jack from the top of that first one. And the bottom, like, oh, I got yeah, I was thinking about it for like 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, I don't think.
Cliff's gonna bet. David, quick fold, takes it down.
Thank you for that.
I thought for sure. And so I was thinking, well,
Mentioned Cliff played on our stream before. He's a Arlington native, but living up in Salina.
Well, that could have been one, but it's pretty odd.
Excited to be on. Next to him is Hayden. Hayden's played at Texas Card House before, but only really in passing. He lives
I was worried about 8-9, but it's
in D.C. He's from St. Louis originally.
have 8-9.
Of course, that's my friend VV, Miss Victoria,
Left 4 cards.
in the 8 seat. David Benitez in the 9.
No, I'm sorry.
Already mentioned Wes in the 1.
So, like, he has a beach house.
The 2 seat is Ricky.
Okay, there we go.
Poker Monkey. We normally see him in the chat with us, but he is excited to be playing on the stream tonight. So that's him over there in the 3 seat.
20? Yeah. Oh. I got like the speaker on this ear, so I mean, you're the only one I can't hear. There's that.
That's not Larry Bird you're looking at, folks. That is Muskie in the 4 seat.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be.
Took that big hit on that first one, but he's got a little Larry Bird in him. You know he's good for a comeback.
She's a dentist, so.
David, check.
No, my youngest is just.
Check. 4 players. Check.
What's happening on this board? Pretty damn good turn card for David there. Nice little combo draw there. Gutter ball and gutter ball to the straight flush.
How do you take that one?
1 pair from Ricky, good enough for a call.
Yeah.
She's kind of more.
As long as you stay higher.
Yeah.
And Ricky is going to stay good. Let's see if David takes
Stay away from trouble.
another stab. He chose not to bluff the last hand, and I think he's going to bluff this one.
Bet 725.
He says the magic words, 7 high. And Ricky's like, yeah, I can beat that. Ricky picks him off.
3K back.
'Twas a noble effort, my friend David. But Ricky's going to pick that
Oh,
one
did we
off
say
to
match
start the
back?
night.
9 is getting 3K down. Adding 3K.
Man, David going to add 3K. Let's go. Match the stack game tonight. Thank you, folks, again for
700.
tuning in so far tonight on a Friday night. I know there's probably much cooler things you could be doing than hanging out with yours truly here on a Friday night, but we sure do appreciate it. Stick around. There will be action. Got knit buttons on the table. Haven't started the game yet, but I know this will be a good action table tonight. I'll have my man Dylan, a.k.a. Ghost, joining me in the booth just a little bit. He'll be doing a little co-commentary with me tonight. Always bringing you the best commentator salad out there. Just don't repeat anything we say. Don't try this at home.
Nobody in this room knows me. They're lying.
We'll see.
3 players.
Go 3 to a flop.
Okay.
Couple pairs. Neither one loving that king.
Bet 200.
Poker Monkey definitely wants to see those 10s are still good.
Like tournaments in the last couple of years.
Tournaments are too good now here, honestly. Like the Saturday, to be able to like do 300 one day to.
Nice hand there for Poker Monkey. Gonna take down about 332 bucks in early profit. Shout out to my man Dave. He's finally in the 9 seat there, showing off that good head of hair, which I definitely can't do playing on this stream with the light shining right on the top of my thinning hair. But if y'all have watched our boy David play on stream before, he always wears that Sunny Delight hat. And I feel like it's a cooler. It's never bringing him luck. So he's showing off that solid hairpiece there.
Okay, so we have a straddle on seat 8 and raise.
No Sunny D hat for Benitez.
Fold, fold.
I know, I'm like, what are you looking at?
Call 325.
You ever played at a new spot in Grand Prairie?
Another 10 sighting.
It's really nice.
Good action,
Don't
sir.
promote it. You know, no, I've only been there 3 times for tournaments.
Top pair for David. Out flopping those 10s. Gutter ball for Vivi.
Yeah, I did. I was there 3 nights before it got busted. I put like $4 to the hour.
They have a nice
Right next to my house.
The one off of like Tarrant County to Coppola or whatever. I was gonna go there the day before it got raided.
I was there like a
He
week
folded
before.
he folded out a turn.
Somebody remind Vivi that we still go clockwise. You know, we're on stream.
Oh, I don't know.
You're looking your
They were
prettiest.
trying to pursue after the dealer.
Fold out of turn.
You get 2 knit buttons.
I'm doing that already.
I think that's why they
Give them out.
And he just said, I think what happened
They
was,
told me to give these
he was
to
on the
you.
Poker Atlas app and all that
He's
stuff.
like, I'm not waiting in line.
It just turned into a big thing. Cool.
And number 7, just one big winner so far. Of course, that was
It was
our man Ricky
Tarrant County, that's where it got
on
us.
that big hand starting out.
The loser has to put $200 in a splash pot and it's a pull-up.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you have a chance to get
Oh,
it.
nice, okay.
I'm gonna give you that.
And I think they take
Straddle
25
10.
with the snap. All
2 calls.
Okay.
5 call. Fold. Call. Raise. 9
And just like that, the knit game is started. David waking up with that ace king.
1, 2, and 3 fold. 4 fold. 5.
A lot of $10 calls out there. David waking up with big slick
Show it, show. We're gonna see him
got
stream
it,
anyway.
He's got to.
in the straddle. Takes it down. Easiest way to win with ace king. Don't see a flop.
That's all I have to do. Ace king only.
Like you said, you're either going to win or lose. It's either 7 high or ace king.
Yeah.
My oldest daughter.
Any friends or family members of any of these players tuning in, let me know. Let me know who you're rooting for. Mentioned Wes here. He's been on before, but it's been a hot minute, so glad to have him back on. Definitely gets the best beard at the table award. Sorry, Jeffrey, but that second whisker on your chin doesn't count as a beard. Bet and a call here.
Is girlfriend watching you play tonight? Did you tell her she could watch you play tonight?
Drunk dead. 9-7. Drunk dead.
David was looking for a chop and a chop only. No win. Cliff going to get rid of that knit button. Let's see if anybody forgets tonight that you got to show your hand.
That's what it was last time I didn't show. I was just like, okay.
Yeah, if you don't show and somebody reminds you,
that?
get your button.
Not right now.
$10 straddle.
You got to show. No, I just.
Rules were just clarified, so no excuse, but it always seems to happen anyway. And that look of regret on the player's face is always a funny moment.
Not that I wouldn't do it. So.
C3 makes it 30. Calls.
And there we go. David doing some David things. He's going to 3-bet all the way up to 250. Make this a little bit uncomfortable. And if that read is right, Wes just called 250 with 7-3 offsuit. Poker game has broken out, folks. Let's go ahead and lock the doors. And Jeffrey, he's not folding a suited ace with all this money out there. Hayden says, why not? Jack king off. Vivi does fold that ace-5, maybe suited variety. She might get in there. Here we go. 5 to a flop for 250. And diamonds for Jeffrey. Wes flops top pair. Says my board. There's a lot of money in there. Chips are getting in on this hand, folks. Probably between Jeffrey and Wes.
No, just win a hand. You have to win a hand. So remember to show your hand.
And all in.
You win a hand.
And Jeffrey is not folding.
If you get the last one with it.
He wants a count, but he's got ace, 8 of diamonds. Flush draws, some straight draws. Flick it in, Jeff.
He has to match the stack with that guy.
Pretty
He said it'll make it
building up the stack so then he can rebuy for these.
It'll make it interesting.
Yeah, 9.95.
His goal is just building the stack up.
Flicks it in.
Calls.
Everyone else folds, including that King 10 who started this whole party.
They're going to go twice.
They are going to go twice. More outs. Oh, and the ace gets there.
Quads.
How about a full house for Wes? Started with 2 pair. So choppy chop.
995.
Max Payne would have gone Jeffrey's way, but they are going to chop still a pretty decent pot.
Okay. And then C5 is adding 1K.
And it's awarding this whole thing to Wes.
That's a pretty standard thing.
That is going to be a chopped pot.
I don't feel like it's pretty strange.
Yes, I mean,
So they'll have to get those stacks corrected as well.
Like, is it the idea of like always paying attention? There's a lot of people like always come back.
yes, yes, yes. Like,
You're coming home.
we moved to that. Yeah.
9 high ones, like a boss.
Yeah.
Nobody calls?
Only
Only quads
set
was on
versus,
one board.
Only quads are
set,
Set
set
quads.
versus nut flush strong, set held, and then second board.
They ran
Held
up the
even more.
score.
Glad you could assist.
This is yours, I
That is
believe?
not me.
You just know.
You got some of that green stuff.
Yeah.
Hold it to C6, call, 5. 7, 8. Hold it, and 9 makes it 25. One with a call.
Ah, thank you for catching that. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I do like
I saw the ace. I didn't see the flop 2 pair at first.
1, 2,
See?
and 6.
Even the commentator's wrong sometimes. I was looking over at production, and he's looking at me through the window going, what? Chop? What?
Bet 30.
What would I do without you guys in the chat? Thank you. Yes, he did. Full house on the bottom, 2 pair on top. Thank you, guys. Smack the commentator around.
To 90.
Let's get those mistakes out of the way early.
Now you're back.
Thank you.
Phony Turkison joining us, says hello TCH fam. The week is going great now that we have clear roads and no more ice for the most part here in the DFW area. Heard some small towns still have some country roads that are kind of still kind of junked up. Some spots that didn't melt, but here right in the heart of Dallas, we are rocking and rolling.
7, 8, hold, and 9, call. 1 call. I'll call. And then the straddle makes it 210.
What's funny is that the viewer button being kind of cheap, right?
Muskie gonna raise it up with the ace 4 to 210, putting the under the gun 2 with jacks
Yeah, no, I saw it. But I'm
in a
saying,
little spot. And he says, no, we're not playing for 210.
What I'm saying does not make sense.
Let's juice it up a little bit. He is going to 3-bet to 735. Let's go.
Hold.
That's bet.
Shows those jiggities and takes it down.
Show for the knit.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, you got it wrong. Okay.
They show it again and get it back.
Is the drink ready, gentlemen?
Put a whole lot of these right here.
Oh, sorry. Anybody else?
Straddle on for 25.
I'm pretty sure that one of my first live stream experiences, Mr. Adam was at the table as well playing with us. And I sucked.
The dealer?
Adam will remember the same. Remember the next gen streams?
I remember them.
There was a hand where me, Rosie, and Adam I think played.
Raise to a
And
100.
I think he
C3
turned,
made it 100.
I think he turned the straight, the nut straight. Rosie had the lower straight and maybe a pair or something like that.
Poker Monkey going to take one down with that Jack 5 suited.
And I river far as the only guy that likes here. Thank you. It was 1-3 game, like a massive like
Yeah.
2K con or something like that.
All right.
I have a screenshot of it from this one.
Yeah,
But
you got
Adam was
queen,
playing that game?
You had queen 9 of spades.
No, I think it wasn't that. I think it was like queen 5 or queen 6 of spades. Oh no, maybe I did have queen 9.
It was queen 9 of spades.
Okay, so I had like a pair.
Adam remembers that hand. It was a super cooler for Adam. So it sounds like these guys played on a stream with the Next Gen boys.
He's like, watch this.
Recently had one of Next Gen's own founders, Mr. Frankie C, was on. Yeah, they played a few times on our stream back in the day, and sounds like Ricky got the best of our dealer, Mr. Adam, on that very stream. And Adam
No, you're not talking to
corrected him, said, no, it was indeed the queen 9 of spades. He didn't forget that bad beat he took, sounds like.
You have to win a pot to show your
I know,
hand.
you haven't given me any cards. I think you're mad at me tonight.
Alright, 3 players.
You won one already? Oh, the ace king.
Cliff just calling here.
Never lost this game in my entire life, and I never will.
We'll bring an interesting dynamic here between he and his buddy Wes. They both flop top pair.
I don't particularly like the 7 deuce game, but when I was on stream, I played I had 7 deuce of hearts. I remember I was in 1 seat.
Open ender does not get there for Wes, so he's got 2 pair now.
Barreling into me, I had 2
Cliff's got the better kicker.
The boat. I was just like,
Took him to San Angelo Kicker School.
I can't remember the river.
Takes it
I
down.
can't remember the river, but I may have jammed and he folded, but obviously I got the extra money from everybody. I was like, I fucking hate this game. I was like, I'm on the button, 7 deuce suited. I'll play it, I'll play it. And then I ended up playing it, and I was like,
Ricky already made a joke that he's got those chips locked up. He's just going to call tonight and cash out after winning 2,300 in the very first hand, which was a bomb pot. Uh-oh. BB limps in with a suited ace deuce. David raises 3-bet from Ricky with that Ocho Cinco. It's going to turn into the Ocho Stinko as Jeffrey wakes up with the ladies.
I started with 17. 17. Yeah, a little over 17.
Looky here. No fear from that Ocho Stinko. And Jeffrey's playing these queens now out of position. And of course, an ace and a king. Just what you want to see when you got 2 queens. And Ricky's got no quit in him. Probably wondering, would Jeffrey really stab at this if he had aces or kings? And why would he bet
oh my
ace king?
God. If I jam, he's folding. I'd 8 high.
Yeah.
You're not jamming.
Oh, that'd have been a nice move.
It would have been a nice move, and Jeffrey would have absolutely hated it. But
Who says I was in the folding?
Yeah, I was gonna say, might
Here.
have gotten called.
The worst. Damn it, dude. In my head, I go.
Everybody's seen that flop with pocket queens before. Goodness gracious. Ace and a king.
That's it.
And you lead out, just pray.
Boy,
And you jam that it's ace king.
boy. I just didn't have any backdoor. If I had one backdoor, I would have.
Yeah.
We have a straddle in 8, raise to 50 and 9.
I mean, there's no way you can call.
See 1 fold, 2 folds, 3.
I was just rip fold, like ace.
4 makes it 250. Fold.
Look at this. Raised to 50 and a 3-bet to 250 between our connected cards, not suited canooters. BB's going to continue to play rather snug.
9 calls.
She just hasn't had the cards so far.
Check.
This is going to be a battle of who wants this pot. And if you make it chunky enough,
Pipped by one.
He did have him pipped indeed. The 6-5 is beaten by the 7-6, or as the kids say,
Yeah.
Dick Devin,
You
Dick
hate it as much as
Devin.
I do, I can tell.
Got 2 left?
Are we done with that now? Are we done with the 6-7?
Straddle on, pretend.
It was never a thing for me. I don't know. I don't have kids. But for you folks who have kids and had to deal with whatever the hell that means, God bless you. But it's now a thing in the poker room. People from the 20s all the way up to their 50s are doing the old 6-7 thing.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think anybody would have pegged you for ace king on that first one. On that first straddle.
Right, ace queen there, I'm losing 2 grand.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Ace queen. I mean, I think ace 7 suited.
Yeah, ace 7 suited, I'm losing 2 grand there.
175.
Yeah, I was like, give me a call.
Uh-oh. This is perfect spot for Cliff.
We spent
Already
weeks
got
dusting off, trying to build an image.
Raise,
trying to make
a
hands.
3-bet, and a call. And now David
What was it, 70 bucks, 7 people?
loves getting after it.
He only made it 200, right? Yeah.
He's got ace deuce of clubs, and it's going to come back over to Cliff.
I think about him like that.
Call.
In position on the button.
Somebody would fucking call.
You'll definitely see this more often in smaller stakes games, but these guys are playing deep. And VV going to flop top pair here.
Check.
She needs to make it pretty chunky if she wants these guys to fold. $450.
C2 or C9 had this hand. This would get pretty crazy.
Cliff saying if C2 or C9 had this hand,
Yeah, that's good.
we're definitely jamming. That's too funny. Now it's back to Hayden,
I wish you did.
who's got third pair on this board currently with eights.
Are they the last two with the thing?
Oh.
You got 2 outs. Come on, they can come.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I bet we had the same hand. I almost jammed pre-flop too.
Oh, that's such a weird spot, man. It's 200 either way, and
Yeah,
you're 200
yeah.
back. That's so.
That was a battle between the final two nit buttons. Vivi's going to take it down,
You hit that all shit on the river.
and that is going to cost our man there a couple $100 for the nit game penalty.
Left pot is
My
25.
reads are still sharp.
Yeah. $100
200
You said you
from
almost jammed. I almost jammed.
I almost
Jammed, I'm
jammed.
saying-
Probably call him again. I'm guessing.
Oh, on that hand, yeah. Right there.
No, I mean three.
Pull back.
Cliff may not have realized it at the time, but we got to see the hands. We know on the button there, he jams with that ace-king suited. He probably just takes that pot down. Already a good chunk out there.
It's a flip, right?
It's a flip.
It's a flip.
Oh, those nit buttons.
Peel or flip. Peel or flip for the
The
$200.
nit is done. So
They're going to do a PLO flip for this $200 splash pot. That was the penalty for our man Hayden.
No.
First time on the stream, loses the first nit button. Bet he will promise himself that he won't do that again.
Heavily benefit me.
One probably
Oh, all
dead.
spades. I saw the king high flush
Pair the
already.
board. Pair the board.
I don't know
Six or an ace. What's popping?
Try to run it out. They're all
An
like,
8 out.
Oh, he's got flip.
You got the nuts so far.
We need a 6 or an ace. Or a 2.
Oh, I can't win. You got the
We haven't seen
I
that.
can't approve.
2 or a 6, I'll lose.
alright. I mean, we're
Board does not pair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have nut flush.
pretty good flop for that hand.
Yeah, pretty good flop for king nine of spades there.
There you go.
Wes is going to take that down.
Thank you.
Pushing as hard as I could.
Can you break this?
Yes. Well played.
Yeah, well played.
I didn't lose anything. I feel good.
All right, back.
Last call for TID, 1 to limit. TID, 1 to limit.
Raise to 30.
Happy Friday, everybody. We're on hand number 18. Just 40 minutes into our Friday night 2-5 match the stack game. No limit hold'em right here at Texas Card House Dallas. Already playing some big pots, and that's a pretty damn good flop for that ace-4 of hearts. Not gonna get much from your opponents unless it is David who decides to bet his king here. He does. He will most likely shut it down.
50.
So I feel like Muskie should put in a raise here. And he does and takes it down.
Sunset, 1 to limit.
I mean,
I don't think about it.
they want it.
That's fine. 5-5.
5-5.
It's the same game.
Everybody
It's the
good?
same game. Yeah.
They all want to switch it to 5.
5-5, which makes it playable. Instead of 2-5-5, it changes.
Looky here, players deciding, hey, we're already doing it.
So make it 6-6, 8-8, slowly get up there.
Let's just make it a 5-5 game.
He said no.
Julian remembers the Next Gen stream, and he says his coworker and partner in crime there, Mr. Adam, who's dealing tonight, did indeed get smashed on that stream.
1 to limit.
Those jiggities are going around. This time it is Poker Monkey.
It's not fair for everyone.
The 2 red jacks.
Raise to 40.
Play a little tighter.
Call. Raise to 2 1/4.
Perfect timing for my little butterfly bladder. My man Ghost is going to come in and join me in the booth. What's going on, Ghost?
Hello, everyone.
You might be drunk.
Hear you.
Heads up.
You're good?
Yeah, a little bit. Might even put it a little closer to the lips. Just don't kiss it.
I bet RJ would like that.
There we go. All right, my man Dylan is in here with me, a.k.a. Ghost.
Hello, and internet people.
That's right. We got some good chatters going on.
It's nice to finally actually come in here and see Eric's side of work.
Yeah, that's right, man. Got a little hand brewing between Poker Monkey and Vivi here, but Vivi doesn't have a whole lot to battle with. She just had 2 6s, and Poker Monkey is going to take that down. And we're going to show you my guest here. Not really a guest. He's one of the best. My man, Dylan.
Hey guys, how are you guys? Everyone doing?
So that is my man Dylan. He's putting together these 2-5 lineups. This was part of his idea. If you want to get in on this 2-5 stream, now of course it's a 5-5 game. They're going to try to switch it to tonight, but we're going to run a 2-5 game every Friday night. It's DILLON.in at texascardhouse.com. Or if you see Dylan working in the room as a dealer or as a floor man, say, hey, I want to play in your game on Friday nights, and he'll do his best to try to get you in.
Absolutely, guys. We are trying to build a 2-5 stream where everybody's excited, get more games going. You know, it's starting off to be, looks like it's going to be a hit.
Absolutely. And we even had a guest appearance on the felt from you in the first one.
Yeah, like I said, not all heroes wear capes, you know. So somebody had to be the sacrifice.
Absolutely. Well, it was cool to see you there. Of course, you can find Dylan, like I said, anywhere in the room, on the table, splashing around. You'll never recognize him, though, because he's a man of many hats, man of many outfits. You might see him in a suit one day. You might see him in that blue shirt. And when he's playing, you might not even recognize him, but you will recognize the style of play once you get in a hand or two with Dylan.
Absolutely, you got to put in those hours. You know.
Absolutely. Big one here, 605 already in the middle. We got ace, king, and queens. Cliff did catch a piece.
Well, that is a very disciplined play by Jeffrey there.
Yeah, letting those queens go.
I have played with Jeffries a couple of times at the table. He is a very tough
He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun to play with, though. Yeah, I played a lot with Jeffrey. He plays all over the place, so I haven't played as much with him in a while, but I played a lot when I first started coming here back in 2021, 22, probably even through 2023. A lot of late night sessions with Jeffrey on the table with just massive stacks in front of him and just splashing around, having a good time, but a lot of fun to play with. We got our man Texas T Poker, which is my buddy Taylor. Hope you're crushing it. If you have the chance to, I know we've got the big tournament going on right now. Are you going to fire a bullet, Taylor? Let us know. We got a flight going on right now. Plenty of time left to register in this Friday night flight.
I just checked in on the tournament, and it looks like they're only a little bit away from the guarantee. It's going to be another big one. Right?
Already, heck yeah. Good to see that. How about the 69 for VV? She's flopped 2 pair with that hand. Cliff gonna bet that pair of 8s gutter ball.
Let's see, Cliff gets a little sticky here.
I thought you were saying it's strong to say no to
And VV with that quick pounce on him. She's put the shades on. She's locked in tonight.
Oh, can I get an iced tea tip? Iced tea?
And if you don't know Vivi, she is tough.
Can I do a? Can I do a hot green tea?
Cliff really thinking this over. Thinking maybe VV's up to something, maybe on a spade draw. He's going to tell her good hand, though, and fold.
Very nice fold.
Yeah, nice hand for VV.
Tonight's game is running a little bigger than our usual 2-5 game. All the players actually agreed to do match a stack tonight.
Gotcha. So normally we were going to do, what, a 2K cap, and we decided to do match the stack because the players agreed?
Absolutely. And all the players have to agree for us to be able to change it.
Yeah, we got 9 thumbs up, so they said, hey, let's play bigger. And I haven't seen it change on the screen yet, but I think they're just going to go to a 5-5 at some point if that gets agreed upon or no. We're just going to keep the game as is.
Yeah, I think they feel comfortable at the stakes they're at right now.
Perfect, perfect. Heard them talking about it, but it's going to play the same either way. Hayden here with that beautiful starting hand we all love to see. Ace, king of hearts. Can anybody battle him? No, he's going to win $7. But Ghost, I think if you and I won $7 every time we had ace king, we probably have a lot more money in our bankroll.
I have lost a lot of hands.
With ace king.
With ace king.
There's our early VPIP numbers. No surprise, my boy David, 70% VPIP through just 23 hands. Cliff and West playing a lot. Really everybody is. Nobody's below that Mendoza line we caught, the 20%. Got to be batting over 200 to play in this game. Aiden's at 29%. He was excited to be here. Like I mentioned, he'd played in Texas before, but just never on our stream. And what a cool opportunity for a guy that come in from out of town to get to play on our stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's rare to actually have someone come out of town to play, our stream. So we are definitely appreciative of him.
Absolutely. Look at these big hands early on so far, guys. 10s, ace king did it again. Evie was doing the 3-betting here to 150. Got Muskie calling, and now Hayden
Hayden earlier did make a pretty big raise with Ace King earlier, so let's see what he does here. Tough spot.
And he's going to rip it. He just had the Ace King of Hearts. Now it's the Ace King of Diamonds. And that's going to raise that upper lip of Vivi. Oh. She just looked at him and was like, "Ugh." That was a growl.
About 1,000.
My pocket sevens. No thanks. Muskie now with the decision, though.
You like this play, Eric?
It's huge. It's definitely a big old bet. It was 150 calls, so over 300 out there. Not a ton of raises, really, because he's only got 1130 left.
And he takes it down.
Takes it down, yeah. I do. He's kind of out of position against Vivi, who was the 3-better, right? So really, he's probably putting on her with more of a strong hand than he was Muskie after Muskie just flats there. So I do like that part of it.
Me? I think so. And it was 300 in the middle already.
No, you were ahead of me.
Yeah. Well, if you would have called.
But he went from winning $7 the hand before with Ace King suited to over 300 bucks. So a little increase there. Back-to-back wins with Ace King always feels good, right?
Yeah, now if you win 300 every single time you have Ace King.
Yeah, you're rich. Oh, my man Taylor's already 3 bullets deep. Says, no mas, senor. He's tapping out. Well, I fired 1 bullet yesterday, and I think I'm already tapped out, too.
There's always tomorrow, Taylor.
There is always tomorrow. We'll see if I can talk myself into firing 1 more.
I know that's what we were talking about. Yeah, great.
Didn't you say you're going to be a 1-bullet guy on this one?
I did, man, but it's just so juicy, the prize pool. I don't know, Ghost. I don't know.
We all been there, brother.
Jack 10-3. Nobody flopping a darn thing here. Just Ace Queen for Poker Monkey. No improvement for anyone. Poker Monkey, though, starting to get more equity against his opponents. 1 card to come. Hayden is going to try it, though. He says, I don't need Ace King. I just need to bet. And it's going to be hard to win with that 5 deuce. There you go. Wins another $100. So he's on a little bit of a heater. Heat check, they call it. You just keep firing until your heater stops sometimes.
You know, sometimes when you run hot, you feel like you can't lose, you know, so
keep going.
Keep going.
It's like
he's actually showing everybody that he can play a little bit, not scared.
Yeah, not scared. First time on the table, but not scared at all. 1 bullet. Sometimes I talk about tournament play, and if I'm going to fire more than 1 bullet, it's almost like when you're on like a basketball court, you're shooting hoops, right? You shoot the ball and you hit a brick, right? It's a terrible shot. You're not going to walk off the court and call it a day. You want to leave on a good note, right? So you want to wait till you swish one. Well, if you play in a tournament and your first bullet you don't win a single hand, like you can't walk away from that, right?
Absolutely not.
You got to get back in there. You may not make it to the day 2 that you wanted to. You may not make a final table, but you at least got to win some hands and feel like you had a good time, because you have that bullet where, man, you're just getting run over or nothing's going your way. It's like, man, it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. So that's why I might fire 1 more.
That's why I don't play a lot of tournaments, because if I wait for
a swish,
it might be in pretty deep.
Sometimes you just gotta get a bank shot, you know, one of those lucky ones. But yeah, I feel you. 2 to a flop here, though. David landed that 4, and Muskie hits the bank turn on him with the jack. Does get value out of it. Gets called by David. Yeah, nice little hand. Holly Oz joining us. What's going on? Got to see our friend and my normal co-commentator, Mr. Aaron McAvoy. He's playing down in Austin right now. Got some tournaments going on, and another friend of ours who's binked a big one here at TCH, our Kansas cooler, Mr. Justin. was on the table with him, so they sent me a little selfie today, and they were having fun down there at TCH Social in Austin. So shout out to those guys if they're still playing down there. Have you been to the club down in Austin yet, the new one?
I was just gonna ask you the same thing. No, I haven't. I always want to go down there. I know they run great tournaments down there.
Yeah.
The room is beautiful.
I've seen those pictures. It looks amazing, and I keep telling Aaron I'm going to come down there. And just something always comes up. It's usually some guy named Bill. He comes calling every month, and he wants me to pay him a bunch of bills.
You ain't lying about that one.
No, some sort of priority outside of running down to Austin to play in a tournament comes up. This is interesting. Jeffrey in the cutoff here, and it's going to work. You love it when this works. You hate it when it doesn't. He just flats with those 2 black kings. And it gets David under the gun to 3-bet to 300 with AC Deucey.
Well, David has been pretty aggressive
Right.
during these games. So, I mean, sometimes you throw a flat there. Hopefully someone raise. I mean, it seems to be working out that way. Let's see what he does. Does he flat again, or is he going to make a big raise here?
Yep. It will definitely depend on what Ricky does, yeah. Could play a little sneaky here. Oh, he just rips it. Rips it in David's face. Shows the deuce. Not folding yet. Does let it go.
Very nicely played by Jeffries there.
Yeah.
Ace high would have been good.
Ace high no good. Jeffrey does hit at least one king. There may have been another king out there, so they wanted to rabbit hunt that one just to see. There's our early leaderboard. Who we got up top there, Ghost?
We got Wes, Ricky, Cliff, and
Poker Monkey.
Poker Monkey. So you guys know Poker Monkey is our regular at LC location.
Plays lots of 2-5 over there, and I talked him into here recently firing in some tournaments. So he's been coming back over here and playing in some tournaments and had a couple decent runs. So shout out to him for wanting to try and improve his game in some different ways. But he's been running pretty good over there at LC in the 2-5 game for a while. And hopefully if we can get our 2-5 games cranking over here, which I know that's one of your main goals, is to get the nice 2-5 games that we historically have had here at TCH Dallas. And this is one way to do it right here, is have this great Friday night live stream. So shout out to my man next to me, Mr. Dylan, for getting this thing cranking.
Yeah, we love great action at Dallas. So if you guys want to play 2-5, always hit me up.
That's right.
You can also find me on Instagram at Ghost TCH Live.
Ghost TCH Live. You heard it here, folks.
How are you doing? You're crushing it out there. I know you were running a little bad.
We're not. We have not been running great lately. We had a really good November. We had a crappy December. I didn't really play a ton of December. And then January has just been a kick to the you-know-what. But you got to keep playing, got to keep firing. You know, just working on that bankroll management. But, yeah, I just been running bad. And sometimes when you run bad, you let it get to you and you start to play a little bad. So all it takes is 1 or 2 good sessions and a nice bink in a tournament, though, and turn everything around.
I don't get a lot of chances to play against Eric, but I have heard from Miss Tiffany out there that you were running pretty bad.
Against her. Yeah, Tiffany's got me on stream once with a big PLO hand, and then she got me recently in a, I guess, a set that I slow played into oblivion against her. She turned the nuts straight and just took me to town, and I cried and went home.
And then she apologized to you.
She did.
After.
God bless her. No need to apologize when you beat somebody in poker. I always say, if you're sorry, if you're truly sorry, Ghost, you'll give the money back.
Absolutely.
They never do that.
And that's when they stop.
Exactly. All right, we're going 4 ways to this flop. And what a flop for the King 4. We call that the min hand because he forgot that you got to peel your cards apart to make sure that 4 is not an ace.
I remember working the floor, and Min was kicking and screaming all the way out to the door.
That's right. Peel those cards just enough to make sure that 4 is a 4 and that ace is an ace.
Sometimes you just want it to be
Which was a
what
dance
it
with it. She knows.
not.
This could end up being a big hand as we've got flopped trips
Just assume I know what tacos are.
and spades.
Assumes I'm trying to eat.
David also raised with his gutter ball.
What, like New Balance on?
Jeffrey's not going to go anywhere with this.
No.
hand.
So we got 3 ways here. Now, top pair and spades for David. This could be trouble for David. I mean, excuse me, for Jeffrey. This could be trouble.
One of my assistants.
It's going to be a very interesting spot for Jeffries. Let's see if he's just going to call here, or is he going to put on a big raise?
He already missed 1 flush draw against his
Oh.
opponent, and look at
Oh,
that.
look at that.
Discipline from Jeffrey. That's why he always has big stacks. When I see him, he's able to make folds like that. Top pair and a flush draw.
He's
Lets
a
it
better
go.
man than me.
Better man than me. Well done, Jeffrey. Pick your spots.
She goes, don't you know house always wins? And I'm like, it's not
Well, if you were tuning in and hearing us talking about a tournament, wondering what we're talking about, this is the even bigger one that's going on right now. We had to restart because Mother Nature had other plans for us. It was supposed to have already finished this past Monday, but instead, with those ice days, we went ahead and shut it down the previous week on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday flights. So 2 flights today, 2 more flights tomorrow. Try to double bag if you've already bagged for $1,000, triple bag for $2,500, or all of your buy-ins back. Great opportunity though. The Binka big one is we've had 50K or more every stinking time, and we could even get close to that 60 or 70K mark again. Beautiful.
You know, well, I might be a little biased, but we do run some of the best value for tournaments all around in America.
Absolutely. Got to be the best monthly tournament in all of the land, our even bigger one.
Check.
1 pair for Muskie here, and 1 pair for Cliff. One is way better than the other. Let's see if Muskie wants to continue with the bottomest of pair. He says, no, thank you. I'm going to run and get us a beverage. What would you like, my friend?
I got my water.
You got your
here.
water?
Thank you very much.
All right. I'm going to hit more caffeine. I will be back shortly. Y'all stay tuned in with my man, Ghost.
You're like that cleanup batter that hits like 210 or something for a couple of months, and then it's 9 grand slams, a 3-game series.
You never know what he's got going on.
That's what makes the game fun.
It is fun. I always enjoy it, except when a couple times I'm on the losing end.
It is a very lively Friday out there, guys. All the tables are full.
$10. Oh.
Cliff just called with pocket tens there.
Oh, I don't know. I live there.
135.
Oh, bad luck.
Call 135. Call.
This call here seems to be just trying to set mine. We got Miss Vivi coming along with the 7 deuce of diamonds. She did hit a little bit of it.
2 1/4.
This is the problem with playing tens out of position and just limping in. You don't really know where you are. Look at that turn. And she will open up with 400.
Scary start out there for me. either way, eventually they're supposed to open. They're open now.
Cliff does say the deuce seems a little suspicious.
Yes, I was thinking of the
Well, I made that
first.
Well disciplined fold by him.
All right, what time is it? What time is it? Let's clock this hand.
Save a lot of money. Yeah.
Let's clock this hand and see what happens.
Thank you.
What time is it?
You can see it on the
Screen. Anna, what time is it?
The watch doesn't work, so. It's-
6:45. What's up? All right, so 6:30.
This does seem like a fun bunch tonight. Everyone is talking and giggling. They're having a good time, guys. If you guys want to get on this stream, remember just to reach out to me. We would love to have you.
I had pocket 10.
I'm gonna have to go back 15 minutes.
We do have the $10 straddle on.
Am I doing that correctly?
I keep forgetting.
You didn't win shit.
I guess. Are you sure?
Well, we started, even though we started from 6. No, we started playing at 5:45 or whatever. 15 minutes.
Cliff open with 6-7. $30.
Anybody want to bet on this Toronto Magic thing?
Anything about
Couldn't tell you anything about the Raptors or the Magic, but $100 on either one.
Poker Monkey does flop the best of it. But we do have a couple of hands in here that seems to be gonna make a call here.
Strong to lead into 15
Hey, no talking shot.
Deal in 1 to the limit.
Incinerate a couple bucks.
It's happening.
Jordan 8, 1 to the limit.
David is on an open ender. He doesn't hit it, but it still hits the queen. Still good.
All right, 10 minutes here. We're starting the shuffle. You operate on a 15-minute break. There is no race clock during this break. There is no race clock. Chip count for a count.
Tough spot. Let's see if we can make this call. And he calls. Good call. And takes it
Wow.
down.
Walked into a nice one from my man David there.
King Jack Queen 9.
Sometimes you miss those straight draws and you hit a pair and it's good. I see that all the time. Players that were going for a flush draw backdoor, like some random runner trips. Like they didn't expect it, but they're like, "I'll take it."
It's amazing. It always seems to happen to me.
Amen.
We need chip runner for seat.
Well, got another view out at the room. It is super busy tonight with our even bigger one going on. A lot of players excited, firing multiple bullets already. You know, just knowing that this is going to be a super, super big prize pool. And I really think that those freeze days, even though it kind of screwed up last week's tournament schedule, it's actually maybe going to help maybe make it bigger because everybody was like stuck at home and like not only could they not play in the tournament, but they couldn't even play poker period unless they were playing on the Hijack app. So they were like, hey, I've been itching to play cards, so I'm going to come in and fire bullets.
I think you're absolutely right because right now it's a full room out there.
Right?
This night flight is the biggest we're going to get.
Heck yeah.
I sell, yeah, I have a lot, I sell a lot of alcohol. So I've heard all the goods and that, you know, the good, you know.
10
So now I can.
landing for Wes.
How much
David's
you got on?
never seen a flop he doesn't like, so he's going to go ahead and fire. And Wes folds the pair of 10s.
My goal this year is to up my
Whoa.
I don't know really good.
He's kicking under the table right now.
It's not even about having a good product. It's like
David did not show up tonight to fold.
do all these like do B with
No, and
friends,
they're
you have
going to
to
switch
switch
the
out
cards there. There we go. Cliff is the one who's going to win. There we go. Got that corrected. Evil Me joining us, and of course, our friend,
keep up with it. Like,
the lovely Miss Mallory,
I
has joined us.
can't keep up with it anymore.
Mallory puts together a lot of our Tuesday night, all of our Tuesday night lineups, and you've been obviously helping out now, and now you've got Ghost doing the Friday night lineups. But remember, if you want to play on Tuesday night, you can also, or Friday night, you can also contact Mallory. Here is her information at Mallory Poker on Instagram. The lovely Miss Mallory Kloss. She will show you the ropes, might even teach you a thing or two about banking a big tournament. You can see her face plastered on a pillar in our room with a nice newspaper article about banking a big one.
I still remember where I was when she was at the final table for that one.
That's right.
It's a weird space.
And she says, folks, wait until she books herself for this game right here. Do you think Dylan will let you on? Of course he will.
I guess I'll save a spot for her.
But she says, folks, y'all are in trouble. And speaking of trouble, trouble's brewing right now for everybody but Hayden in this hand. He's got American Airlines, the Redbirds.
He's muttered that word 4 times.
This is a tough spot for fives. Oh, but he folds.
Yeah, and Muskie on the button.
We're ramping up.
Nice disciplined fold. King Queen gets a lot of us in trouble. Calling, big raises, 3 bets. With that hand, that'll definitely get you in trouble. So some good early discipline for some of these players. There's our man Lego. You see the colorful shoes in the background and the beautiful gray beard, right? One of the best beards in the room. He just binked one of the Trailblazer events, the PLO 100K event. So, folks, if you didn't play in any of these recent Trailblazer events that have gone on in Houston, we've got our own coming back. Stop number 2 for the DFW area, February 15th through March 2nd. This stop here in DFW is going to have over $2 million in guarantees, headlined by our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee. So save some money if you can. Tell your significant other that maybe Valentine's Day won't be as good this year because you got to save a bunch of bullets for the Trailblazer series. She'll forgive you, or he'll forgive you.
You're absolutely right, Eric. We got one of the best tournament teams that run these tournaments, and let me tell you, we have a big one February 15th. It's going to be a $400 one-day tournament, $100K.
That's the opener?
That's the opener.
$400 buy-in, $100K? Heck yeah. Let's go. Look at these premiums again. Ace King, pocket nines, ace queen, and Jeffrey on the button against the most aggressive player at the table. And he rips it. Oh, man. Jeffrey rips it in, and he's going to get bad news. Gets the bad news, and what a bad flop. They are going to run it twice. Reputation works out for David here.
I was just going to say, you can't really blame Jeffries there because David has been splashing around all day. Just picked the wrong time to shove it all in.
Absolutely. Gonna need a queen. Only 2 of them available. Or a deuce to chop. Nope. Looking for a boarded pair. David does have Jeffrey covered. So that is going to send Jeffrey down to the felt. And David with that big win. Ace King versus Ace Queen.
And just like that, David's back.
Hey, what's going on? A seat. My friend from India who's been on our stream several times. Still in town. Working with family. Got to go have dinner with him the other night, and he is always tuned in. Been watching our stream long before I was even commentating, back when I was a fan, so we were watching at the same time. Love seeing him when he's in town and on our stream. And if I forgot him already, I think we got busy for a second there when my man Atink was tuning in as well. So we've got a seat from from India, and we've got Atink from Turkey. And just like that, I screwed their names up. And I knew I would. But we have 2 of my favorites who were tuning in from the other side of the pond. hopefully my man Atink can come in from Turkey one day and play like a seat came in from India.
I did have the pleasure of having a seat on the game
Yes,
in our
you did.
very first game,
Yeah,
and he pushed
he
the
crushed
action.
it.
He absolutely crushed
He
it.
pushed the action and he crushed it. So that was a lot of fun to see our friend of the chat join the table and splash around and take home some monies.
He actually contacted me last week and said he's ready to go whenever.
Heck yeah. Well, he showed how you get invited back on our stream. Splash around, have a good time, win some monies.
We got an interesting hand here. Vivi is going to open him up with a flush draw. Let's see if Hayden sticks around with pocket sixes.
He's going to peek at him again, make sure they're not upside down nines. They are not. They are sixes.
Good play by Vivi.
And a seat. We already said what a good dude he is. Look at him. Hitting us with the $49.99 super chat. My man. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Production team, Jacob and Carson next door, doing some training. They give 4 total thumbs up.
That is always appreciated, guys. The production team put in a lot of work. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that not everyone sees and appreciate. So anything that they could get is extra cherry on the top for them.
And we have a shout-out to our dealer who's doing a great job shuffling in the 214 area code. We love it when our dealers get shout-outs on how they're shuffling. Oh, who's landed here? I can see one person landed a pair. How about our man Jeffrey? You think Jeffrey likes this flop? Rainbow flop, bottom set. There you go. No reason. Oh, he did. He did go ahead and raise. I was going to say not.
He's not going to slow play it with the two most aggressive players at the table. David very wisely get out of the way.
David said he had a lot of backdoors. He did. He would have liked that turn. VV may be thinking, I don't think he has anything. Maybe I can take back control.
If you ever played with Vivi, she is definitely not afraid to put it in.
And women don't like control, do they?
I'm not gonna stick mine
He's
out.
like, I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna stay out of that one, brother.
You're like, now I see why you're 46 and single, Eric. Indeed.
But you only look 36, which
Thank
all
you.
that matters, brother.
She does check and allows Jeffrey to bet again.
It takes it down, a nice pot.
Nice hand.
Deuces has been coming all night tonight. Earlier, you saw Vivi when you actually went outside to grab a drink. She won with 7 deuce.
Heck yeah. No 7 deuce game though, right? They're just she just won with 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So she's definitely splashing around a little bit. And those shoes are bright.
I know. So what I also was going to say about Lego, congrats again on him binking that 4-card tournament there, the PLO 100K event in the Trailblazer down in Houston. But we will see him about 5 or 6 more times in the next couple minutes. He loves to get his steps in.
I think
you know that lady at the shopping mall that does the power walking?
Absolutely.
He's just the male and much better looking version with real cool style.
He really should ask for the sponsor for those shoes because he's definitely doing some airtime.
He should. Always rocking some cool kicks. He's my rock and roll brother. Played in several bands. I think he slaps a little bass, plays a little guitar as well.
We got a nice little raise right here, 200, 6-4. If you guys are from Illinois, a little bit of Elgin nuts.
That's what they call it up there, huh?
Yeah.
That's their version of the Choctaw Nuts, the
Yeah.
6-4.
6-4.
Elgin
Nuts.
Nuts. Okay. Not a great flop for the Elgin Nuts. And Muskie says, I don't believe you.
I mean, he does check because he's drawn dead. Let's see if he has one bullet in him. Nope.
Yeah. Got to go large. Says,
Yeah.
nope, not worth it.
Had to go pretty large to get Muskie out for that one. Very well played by Muskie there.
There goes Lego. I need to tell him, like, every time he goes by the stage, he's got to do, like, a new, like, almost like an end zone celebration.
He should do row the boat.
You row the boat, like I told RJ to do yesterday or Tuesday, and he didn't do it.
Yeah.
He's tried the stairs and the escalator, and he's failed miserably. So I told him to try rowing the boat. And
He might just have bad knees.
well, he is older than me. Shout out to our man RJ, though. He is out in Atlanta visiting his brother. His brother is a police officer and head of security for the Atlanta Braves, and they just got a street that they named after him because he's had 30 years of service, and it's Dupree Street out there. So that's pretty cool.
That is absolutely amazing.
Shout out to those first responders. Speaking of, Poker Monkey, retired police officer and worked for the sheriff's department, I believe, out in Mesquite. I think he told me. He'll slap me if I'm wrong, but he's retired, so he can do that now. That's a pretty good flop for the Jack 9.
It's gonna be. There is some hands here, some interesting hand here.
Diamonds for David. Dangerous.
Ace Jack with the backdoor club draw for Hayden.
And if Hayden puts any money in right now, that may give our man David some incentive to go bonkers. And I'm here for it.
And we all know none of these guys are afraid to put money in.
Absolutely not. We don't know as much about our new guy, Mr. Hayden, there, and he makes a very disciplined fold.
Good fold.
David is just going to call. And Muskie folds those fives.
That is a nasty turn card.
Hayden shaking his head, hates it. And Cliff's like, please have an ace, just not two pair. 500 is the bet.
Quick call by David. And a miss.
David's. Ooh.
This is a tough spot because Cliff doesn't have that much behind.
That's what he's looking at. I think it might be enough. It is. It's enough to get David to do it. He pulls the trigger. Can Cliff come up with a call here?
This is a tough spot for Cliff here. Queen, the last card you want to see is a one-liner to a straight.
Absolutely. The diamond for sure, and a queen. Cards he just did not want to see.
There's so many combinations of two pairs that he loses to. Really, his hands only beats a bluff.
Yeah, when your two pair can only beat a bluff, it's just a gross feeling. That is indeed what David's doing here. He knows ace-3 is not good.
This is a very good play by David. Put the pressure right back on Cliff.
Yeah, he took about 5 seconds to really look at how much Cliff had and said, yep, that's enough to where I think he might still fold and keep that 1,300 back to fight another day. God, this is such a tough spot. I hate these spots. Been in these a lot lately, and I choose wrong. Damn it.
When we run bad, we choose wrong. If any of you guys out there want to get on and test your skills, try to put yourself in these tough spots, let me know at Ghost TCH Live or email me at Dillon DILLON .n.t TexasCardhouse.com.
You're looking at my hand. That can't be right.
Uh-oh. David's very comfortable. This is one of those spots where players will sometimes say sorry, and you're like, hey, man, you're playing for all of your chips here. It's 3,500 already in the middle. It's another 1,300 plus for you to call. You can take your time. I thought he was just going to flick it. I thought he was flicking that chip in.
And David got a great poker face, very calm.
Oh, he says, I'll pay you off.
Great call. Great
Wow. What a call from Cliff. Makes the right one. The tough one, but does make the right call. Adam is just going to break those chips down and make sure he gets that count right. And David is just sick to his stomach. Knows he made a really good play of his own. Cliff made just the right play and made the call. Don't know that I could have made that call. Well done by our man Cliff.
I'm really wondering if David's image hurt him a little bit there. But he made all the right plays there. It just did not pan out.
It has more to do with the fact that I only had 1,000 left.
Is that right?
What am I gonna do? Yeah. 100%. I mean, I'm either completely dead or ace 7 of diamonds.
He was almost dead on. He said, I'm either completely wrong or it was
So I guess that's third. But it
ace 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, you got a grand left.
Oh, I got a grand, I get lucky, and I got a poker. You can take it later. We're both happy.
I can have better too.
$10 straddle.
Yeah, he absolutely. We were thinking of all those 2-pair combos that beat bottom 2-pair, right? You know?
Yeah, he loses to a lot of hands. Like I said, doesn't beat anything but a bluff. And made the right play.
He beats exactly what David was doing that with. The naked ace, diamonds, dangler that didn't connect. And he's still stacking chips over there.
And Hayden is still kicking himself under the table.
Yeah, because he had ace jack. Exactly.
Yeah. Either way, I'm bad.
All right, this is going to be who wants that $40 because nobody has a darn thing. Diamonds now.
I almost showed you a 3.
Oh shit! I don't want it.
That'd have been worse because I was thinking it could be 10.
I almost showed
The
you.
smallest spot of the night.
Through diamonds? It was through diamonds, that would have been spicy.
I'll be honest.
That would
That
have
would
been
have made
through diamonds is real spicy.
That ace one.
$1,000 in a ballpark.
No, it is true. You just
I should have. Just for shits.
Because then you're like, you could definitely have 10 threes.
I was really almost before there was a flush draw. But I can see that in many different ways.
Even if I show an ace, it's still straight.
Alright, $10 shot.
A lot of aces on the beach.
Rate 50.
It's 2-pair kings.
Yeah. Basically don't need a hand. I totally don't need a straight to
It
show.
was really more to do with that.
Yeah.
50.
Good play.
I like my play. I like it.
3 players.
David's thinking what a lot of us are thinking. He still likes the play he made, and he also likes the opponent's call. And I feel you, man. I think you made the right play there. A lot of players are going to fold that exact hand. It's maybe a time where that reputation just didn't work out for him. That and stack size, I think, really helped our man Cliff make that call. But, man, that was tough.
Ace.
I got 6.
That's a fun flop.
No, no, no.
Take it.
There's a look at those leaderboards. Cliff, after that big call there, is up to 5K.
Can you see the
That's
how many
3K in
people
profit.
left in the- no,
Wes sitting over there in the 1 seat, up a couple of grand. Ricky started out hot, been kind of card dead since, but still hanging on to a good chunk of profit. He's up 1.6K, and Vivi is up about a cell phone payment, $148. And I don't need you folks in the chat telling me that you can get Cricket Wireless for $29.99. I'm well aware.
Raise 150.
Hayden with the Queen Jack. Clubby's gonna raise it up. And David gonna 3-bet the Jason Witt, the 8 deuce. Also clubs. That is gonna bring along Hayden. VV with the 6-9 and Poker Monkey. So 4 ways for 150. And what a flop for the 8 deuce and that 6-9. Complete whiffs for those Broadway cards.
Vivi has already won with the 6-9 once tonight.
That's
She's
right.
Trying to do that again. But what a flop for David. And the pre-flop aggressor.
1,000 in the middle. 2,600 in his stack. And he is going to rip it. He is going to rip it. You're going to see a couple of quick folds and a call. BV's here to gamble, she says.
We're going twice.
Snap call. Snap call.
That was a snap call with the open ender.
That one goes to David.
There it
There
is.
it is.
He's an 8 or a deuce. No. She hits the straight twice.
I mean, John, you called way too fast. Way too fast.
You're like, whoa, dude.
Yeah, I thought for sure it was 7.
I feel like I was looking in the mirror.
They have us on here for a reason. Players, so.
I do not want to win the beat pip in this.
I did say earlier.
Yeah, David, you don't win anything for
Get
beat.
in.
You don't win anything for beat.
No,
David said, that sure didn't make me feel that comfortable when you snap called. He's like, I thought I was looking in the mirror. Somebody snap calling with 9 high. They are going to chop up a little bit of profit, though, more than $150 a piece.
I told him.
maybe Mahjong.
Raising 8 deuce is way better than calling with 6-9 out.
I was open-ended.
No, free flop.
Oh, pre-flop.
We're not talking free flop.
Either way.
Either way.
Look at this guy who cares about pre-flop.
I misread my notes.
He's like, I thought it was aces. Shit. Hey, 8 deuce would have been
We're getting cranked up tonight on a Friday night. 129 of you fine ladies and gentlemen tuning in. Thank you very much. Again, I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined tonight by my man Dylan, our dealer, our floor man, and also the guy that's putting together these streams on the lineups on Friday night. So if you're wanting to get in on these 2-5 games, they are getting juicy. 2K cap buy-in so far is what we're running this Friday night stream. Contact Dylan at Ghost Poker.
Goes TCH Live.
Ghost TCH Live
On
on Instagram, or Dylan, DILLON .in at TexasCardHouse.com, or catch him in the room. That's our man Dylan. Catch him dealing, catch him playing, or catch him running the floor.
like 7
Catch him everywhere.
yeah. Thank you very much for that, Eric.
You're the opposite of Waldo. We can always find you.
Yes, I am always here.
Big old flop here. And guess what? They both have the same hand.
Let's see who plays it better.
Call.
All in and a call.
No free roll.
There are no backdoor nothings.
Run it 3 times.
How about, well, I was going to say Broadway, but no Broadway. He's like, thank God you didn't have ace king or ace jack.
You'd rather me have ace jack?
And there you go. That is
Or
a,
ace king?
that pot really would have been what, 2,400 because Hayden had 12? Yeah, so 2,471 was what's in the middle. So when you chop a $2,471 pot, but you both just win $13.
Call, that was like.
Yep.
There's got to be a meme for that somewhere.
They did not lose though.
They did not lose. Indeed.
That would probably get you a #1 at McDonald's.
Well, folks, our even bigger one flight that's going on right now. Again, there's 2 more flights to go before day 2, and everybody in day 2 is in the money. There's a 10 a.m. and a 5 p.m. flight tomorrow, but tonight's 5 p.m. flight is still going. Registration's still open.
This one's gonna be another big one, guys. So tomorrow, expect tomorrow to be a big flight, and the night flight is gonna be another big one. We're gonna get way past the 250.
Absolutely. Love seeing it. So tonight's flight, you can register all the way till 9:30 p.m. Checking out that clock right now. There's 140 entries. Blinds are just at 300, 600, 600. You start with 30K. So come on, folks. You got 50 big blinds if you get in right now. We're back to poker action because we got another big hand brewing here. King 9 suited, aces, and ace jack. And even 6-2. I wonder who's holding the 6 deuce. It's our man Dave. This could be trouble for that King 9.
The one saving grace is there is 2 7s out there with 4 people in this pot.
Poker Monkey says, I don't believe you've got a 7, Wes. He is going to come along and fold.
Wes has been pretty tight tonight, so Poker Monkey is just going to call here and play the river, or the turn.
Gets checked to him. Goes kind of small. Going to need a king, though. A 9 won't cut it.
We got another big one. And then you get the small. Don't do all that. Oh, but I mean,
Beers? Free beers?
Wes hasn't acted yet.
Just like 4 of them instead of 1.
Could go with a blocker size here. There's 1,700 out there. Could take another little $300 stab. He will get the bad news, I believe, from Poker Monkey if he does that. Because it's either a snap call or a raise.
A blocker bet would be perfect here, because you don't want Poker Monkey to jam on you.
Poker Monkey did check back just in case he did have a 7 there.
Thank you.
He tells him you would have had more money for me if you would have bet. But Poker Monkey took the safe route and still took down over $900 in profit. So nice hand there.
You did everything you have to do with ace 2, and then you get a double.
That is not a bad profit.
At all.
And of course, our man David got the $10 straddle going. He's like, let's play a little bigger.
Adding on? How much? 1,000? 65, adding on 1,000.
Match the stack game tonight. So Jeffrey going to add on 1,000 here.
The $10 straddle.
I have already have at least 5 people ask me tonight how they get on this stream. I expect some new faces next week, guys.
Absolutely. We always are going to be looking for some new players in this player pool for our Friday night 2-5 game. Again, it's Ghost TCH Live on Instagram and DILLON, Dylan.in as in Nancy, at TexasCardHouse.com. Contact Dylan if you want to get in on this 2-5 live stream and splash around. We got one lady tonight. We'd love to have some more female players get represented by the ladies.
I do have more ladies in the lineup. They
Let's
have been
go.
a little busy, but we definitely want more on.
Check. Check.
Should be enough.
Interesting that you brought that up because our last tournament, we had 3 ladies
Absolutely.
at the final table.
I think we had 4, and it got down to the final 4, and we had 3 of the final 4 were ladies.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Absolutely right.
That was the even bigger one. There's the old ace from space. I think that ace had already folded, though, so it is just David, Muskie, and Cliff still in the hand.
Let's see who wants this.
David loves that ace deuce, 8 deuce suited.
I don't think he's gonna like the response of Muskie
No.
here.
3 of clubs.
Turn that 3 of clubs into a bluff. Come on.
Good.
4 clubs out there. Muskie's like, yep, I can't show a bluff. I got the stone cold nizzles. So David and Jeffrey are throwing the party so far tonight. Down a combined 5.7K. But there is plenty of time left. This is a 5-hour stream.
You want to be able to fold.
And it's a match of stack.
Match the stack game, yeah. Knit buttons will be coming back out shortly. Still on our first dealer here, Mr. Adam. Adam may take that blue shirt off and come join if somebody busts.
Adam is absolutely one of our best dealers here.
Heck of a poker player, too. He's been playing, been involved in the poker world for a long time. Even though he looks like a young man, he's been in and around poker for quite a while.
Victoria's gonna be 30.
There's our lovely waitress, Miss Stephanie.
We got our Texas heads up right here.
Absolutely, going 5 ways.
And everyone seems to hit a little bit of something. We got a king, a jack. Oh, check through.
125.
Only 1 heart, and that's Vivi's 5.
David takes it down. A little good aggression right there.
And that is going to do it for Adam. I spoke too soon. But well done, Adam. Always a pleasure.
No, bump.
One of our finest. And now we'll be doing another bomb pot with our new dealer,
So this is one of our young and upcoming dealers. His name is Jaden Bills.
Jaden. That's right. My man, Jaden.
A much slimmer Jaden Bills.
Oh, my goodness. I could tell.
He told me the other day he has lost over 25 pounds.
I lost almost 30. And then I stopped taking that stupid GLP-1 crap that my doctor talked me into. Man, I gained it all back within a month and a half. So I was like, oh, it's not just a quick fix. I got to do this for life or stop eating bread and sweets.
Oh, darn.
So, yeah, fad diets don't last, folks. And I'm not taking injections for the rest of my life. So I guess I better start eating more vegetables and less Whataburger because I am a rewards member.
I am an In-N-Out kind of guy.
In-N-Out, fair enough.
You know, I am from Chicago. We do not have In-N-Out up there, so I guess
It's definitely definitely different. And what do you guys have up there? White Castle.
White Castle. You know, that's my very first job.
Goodness.
I was flinging onion burgers.
Onion burgers. Bad breath. There's a straight flush on the board, but you can't play the board. And it's 2 boards.
But you can't play the nut flush.
You-
Well, the
yeah.
ace high flush.
The ace high flush is going to be the nuts here with those 2 cards out there.
Very interesting hand because Queen of Clubs and Jack of Clubs is on the other
board, yeah. So you know there's no chance without the board pairing that you will lose the bottom board. Always a great feeling. Who else has a little something here? Open ender, kind of a wrap there for Poker Monkey on that top board.
Yep.
3 pair on the bottom. 3 pair could get a little spicy.
Absolutely.
3 players.
BB has that king of clubs. She's glad she doesn't have another club with it because that would be dangerous for her.
I can't tell you how many times I have lost money in these bomb pots.
That's what's really been getting me lately. And it's just the 2-card variety, so really no excuse. But
You might call me nitty, but you know I skip on the hold'em bomb pots.
I think I'm going to start. Jack's full for Wes. Not flush on the bottom. Board does pair on the bottom, so that is not a comfortable feeling.
My bad. I didn't see.
If you're David.
I definitely don't see him folding.
He's got 3 queens on the top, but that's not going to be good.
Let's chop him up.
Yeah, got to show the other 2. There you go. As a reminder, folks, anytime you're playing a 4-card game, not only does it take 2 cards to win, you have to show all 4. So if your other 2 cards are not relevant and you're embarrassed to show them because you shouldn't have been in the hand, tough stuff.
How do you do it?
Got to show
Blind
all
bet,
4.
off the nuts,
Take that pot down.
top pair on the other one? No, it is the nuts. You have 6 of clubs. 6 of clubs. No, that's insane.
That was an insane flop there.
No, you just don't off the nut.
Just like that, we're back to our 2-card game.
So I get it if it doesn't pair you.
Have you gotten into this PLO craze, Eric?
I have, but I've gotten out of it. And that was because I had a lot of early success when I started playing, and I thought, like a lot of people, that, oh, wow, I turned $300 into $3,000, and oh, I turned $700 into $4,500, and oh my God, it's so easy. And then you lose all that profit the next week you play because you think you got it figured out and you don't. You just were running like a poker god.
It's funny how it always seems to be.
Yeah, it's so swingy. And you will you'll see lots of players hopping off the 1-2 game, the 2-5 game, joining PLO for a while, and some have the bankroll to survive those swings. Some don't, so they go right back to where they came from and they're rebuilding. But it's definitely fun. I love the game. It's just sometimes it just gets a little too crazy pre-flop for my liking, the way it's played at some of these places, but including ours at times. But if I can sit in one of those games where I can see a lot of flops for a fair price in a 1-2-5 game, I will sit down and enjoy myself for sure. But it's not my main game.
I definitely do think that it is a skill set that you have to play the game for a while to acquire. Just like Hold'em, you have to have a different mindset.
Absolutely.
Only some of the best can play both games well.
For sure. And there's a different dynamic, in the game that's played here. I haven't been over to TCH Social in Las Colinas as much. I know the game, the stakes are a little different. We have the 1-2-5 game here. It's match the stack. A lot of times in that game here, you'll see a lot of players who come with 6 or 7 buy-ins, right? And for them, a buy-in is $300. It's close to the min. I think it's what, $200?
$200.
So $200 is the min. They'll buy in for $300 or $400, and they'll have 6 or 7 of those bullets just ready. They'll bust, or they quadruple, quintuple ups, 6x they're buying early on. But there's also that guy that is super deep at the game, and he sees those players doing that, and he knows they might get him for $300 or $400 once, but he's going to go and try to stack them the other 6 times. And if he's a player who has an edge on those guys, he will play aggressive against those players, and so it adds a little bit of spice to the game and a challenge to those players who do buy in for short. So it's a different dynamic when there's so many different stack sizes at the table. So that's something that I think players need to be very cognizant of when they sit down at a table, because there might be a 16K stack and you're buying in for 200 or 300. Good luck.
Yeah, players from out of town was like, yes, I play PLO. What kind of games do you have? And we always tell them, oh, we have a 1-2 PLO. They're like, only 1-2?
Only 1-2, yeah. You're like, go look at the table.
And then they look over there with someone with 20K stacks. And they're like, that's a 1-2?
Yeah. You're like, hey, you want to go walk over there and just check it out? And they walk back and they're like, oh my God, it plays so big. You're like, yep.
You got an interesting hand here, West with the queens, but the ace is on the board with the flush draw.
Yeah, Hayden loving this flop, knowing that might be somebody out there with diamonds, and he's got 2 pair. Got one of those quote-unquote blockers, which some people say aren't real. He's got a diamond in his hand.
He is going to slow play this one,
Yep.
which I love it.
And pretty safe card. About as safe as you can get.
Let's see if he can slow play another one here, check it back.
Nit game just started. All in.
And he rips it.
He says maybe he's got a big ace himself, and I can just rip it right in his face.
Wes is really only thinking he has only 700 up, and he folds. Good discipline fold by Wes.
Very good discipline fold. Just because you can not be stacked by a player does not. Oh, and it happened. It happened, folks. It happens once every stream. A player forgets to show. And I swear to you, it happens in the 7 seat more than any other seat on this table. Players forget to show their hand in the Nit game. So he is going to have to hold on to his button and win another one after forgetting to turn over his cards.
We should have like a T-shirt where that makes fun of the players.
Absolutely.
Where they have to wear the shirt for the whole stream.
Well, if you wore the shirt that says "Remind me to turn over my hand," which is another thing, right? The players are not allowed to remind the other player, or they will inherit that one. So if you put that on your shirt, maybe they would screw up and remind you, and then boom, they get your Nit button.
Talking about earlier about my Elgin nuts, the 6-4.
Right.
I was playing at Elgin when I just learned how to play poker. You used to get a T-shirt with your aces cracked when you get your aces cracked at the table.
Oh yeah.
So you lose your stack and then you get a T-shirt.
There may be more than just a T-shirt lost in this hand because we got a big one brewing.
Oh, Ricky with the juicy 4-bet of 450 here. And Jeffries looked down at kings and just jams.
Yeah, and Jeffrey's wanting to get unstuck. He's at the bottom of the barrel right now, throwing that poker party so far for the rest of the table. He's got 2 cowboys. He's got Ricky and David, 2 of the other pretty aggressive players, hoping that maybe one of them might call him.
What a tough spot for Ricky here.
Yeah, it's tough to call your whole stack off in a tournament or a cash game. Ace-Jack offsuit.
My most hated tournament hand.
Absolutely.
And if anybody knows Ricky, he is a tournament crusher. Plays a lot of PLO tournaments, a lot of Hold'em tournaments, and he's usually in a good spot.
Jeffrey remembers to turn his cards over. He does show the Cowboys. It says, I don't want to see any more cards. That's why I was willing to take the money down now and not slow play those kings. Well done. One of my favorite names has joined the chat. Our friend, maybe he's a Texas Tech fan. I don't know. Maybe he's a doctor. But it says Rectum Plug. That is our friend.
Now that is an awesome name.
Rectum, doctor said it nearly killed him. Rectum Plug says, trusty old Muskie is going to get Muskie with it and take a W. Well, he's going to give it hell, that's for sure. He always does. He has had some big nights on our stream, and he's had some big swings the opposite way, but we love Muskie coming in. He always has a good time, has a lot of fun.
7 raises for 1.5. 9 raises.
All right.
David here with a hefty raise here.
Absolutely. Could have actually gone a little bigger, but wants to play a big pot. He makes it 400.
Leaves Hayden in a tough spot with the ace deuce.
Yeah, Hayden's like, dang it, I already forgot to show my Nit button. I've got to win another hand. Got a suited ace here.
But in the back of his mind, he knows that David could have really any 2.
Yep. And remember when Jeffrey decided to take a stand against David's opens? Jeffrey ripped it with that ace queen and ran into it when David
Get rid of your button.
actually had
You're
it
like,
that
"Oh,
time.
this is so
Ace king.
betting." It's really fun.
We have a straddle.
David already got rid of his nit button, so he didn't have to show there.
Yeah. One of only 3 players to have gotten rid of their nit button there. You can see who's got them still. Excuse me, 2 players. Poker Monkey's name is just so long. Couldn't see that red dot at the end of his name. So we've got 7 players still holding those nit buttons. $25 ahead is the penalty, and it will be put into a splash pot. So a $200 splash pot for the nit game loser. Last time it was the new guy, Hayden, and he was the one that forgot to show. So he's like, dang it, I can't lose another one.
And look at here, Muskie waking up with pocket aces.
There you go. One more time for the American Airlines hand, the Redbird. We've joked sometimes, Ghost, and I don't know how you feel about this. Like, if you're in the nit game, you shouldn't be able to get rid of your nit button if you have aces. It's like the one hand. It's like you get rewarded in the 7-deuce game if you play the 7-deuce, but in this, you would actually get penalized for having aces.
I would only agree with that if you lose, you get your aces cracked, then you get to get rid of it.
Okay, fair enough.
The one good hand I have to fold.
We could do an aces cracked version, yeah, absolutely. VV.
Just imagine you get your aces cracked, you lose your stack, and you still have your nit button.
VV going to try to get rid of her nit button with the ace king here under the gun 1. She's going to get some calls here. Let's see what we're working with. Muskie with the 6s.
When it's fresh, it's nice.
Whew. Thought that was a 6 at first. That would have been naughty.
In the morning, it's
Still good though.
Vicky does hit her ace here.
Yeah, a few things are a lot worse.
That's it. Takes it down.
Muskie has been playing some good poker tonight. Some very disciplined folds.
Yeah, very, very much so.
Your fault. This is your fault.
Jeffries is down, but he's still laughing it up. He's still having fun.
Always does, man. Jeffrey has a good time at the table.
If you bet 200, I'm not going to believe you. Through 400 that I believe.
Oh, damn, I should have bet. Well, the
200 I was calling. I had a
You know,
pair.
the hearts were there, so I was like, I just need to.
Turn it down now.
Yeah,
I wasn't going to believe 200.
I bet $1 million.
Snapper.
I'm going to head out to the bar. You want anything?
Yeah, a doctor said I need to drink more Coke Zero, so I'd love another Coke Zero.
Absolutely.
Thank you, my friend.
Tell her it's only fair.
Yeah, you threw it to my roll.
Raise 75.
Couple of ace 8s here. One suited variety.
I was hoping you were going to say black or purple or something.
VV with those 3s. David says, I know what a queen's for.
4 players.
The worst hand I've ever seen in my life.
Check.
He's laughing at his queen 4. Says, I got the worst hand I've ever seen in my life.
25.
Touch of.
Muskie going to bet that ace. Jeffrey going to come along.
Call. Heads up.
There is the 3. Oh, that sucks when that happens. Always hits on the turn. Pocket 3s would have filled up there. 3's full. I'm sure you'll hear about it after the hand is over. You know what I folded?
Call.
Y'all are letting out.
Queen clubs.
You popped a pair? You didn't call?
No, I've had pocket threes. I folded.
You had a pair and you folded?
Sick needle, Jeffrey. Don't get VV all hot and bothered. Don't get her going.
Thank you.
We have a Stroud.
And our man Ricky there won the first bomb pot, and now half of those profits have been lit on fire. It's been kind of history for me. If I double up my very first hand, it ends up not being a good session for me. I don't know why.
We could have done that and I told him.
Let's see if Ricky can break that. He's actually playing pretty snug, so not getting all loosey-goosey with the profit. Just hasn't had any really good hands since that hand.
I think it changed now. Harvey's and Lake Thomas after the top.
But if I get just torched within the first orbit, I usually get all of that back and then some. It's just funny the way that works.
5 players.
3K cap. You could straddle up to 3K.
Texas hold up. Hold 'em. Going 5 ways to a flop.
Check.
Club draw for Jeffrey.
500 behind.
Check. Check around.
Gutter ball, backdoor hearts for Poker Monkey.
Guys were, straddling.
Oh, sure. Last time I played in this, we had blind straddles.
That's 100.
It was every hand was 200. Every hand was 200.
I think I was the best 3-hour player ever. Because I've been drinking so many Miller Lights. I mean, by that last now. One time he goes, I don't think he's ever going to take that hoodie away. He'll wear that forever. And I'm like, yeah, I lost 22 grand in like an hour. It's great.
Muskie. Muskie, indeed, shit happens. He had one of the wildest nights on this very stream.
Just like the golf game.
13, I'm back focused. I'm pretty focused on
Vivi, nice bet there.
10, 11, 12.
Jack high. Yeah, Muskie was hammering some Miller Lights on him. I think he was sitting in either the 4, the 5, or the 6 seat the night that this happened, and he was up like 20 grand. And first 3 hours, I think it was, and the last hour and a half, just torched every bit of it, just with some nasty hands. And like he said, it's one of those, well, shit kind of nights. He was a good sport, though, and kind of laughed it off. But, man, I'm sure when he watched that later, he's just like, what in God's green earth happened?
Golly, fuck. I ran out of options.
2 raises to 40.
There is the Elgin Nuts again, 6-4. Saper Productions joining us. Howdy, howdy.
3 players.
Have to remind me who that is because I know they told us last time, so I should remember.
Check.
So I just got this Alana energy drink.
Alani.
Alani. First time.
Alani new sherbet swirl. Okay.
Tastes like bubblegum.
There's some places where that means a crust up like 2 hours.
Interesting.
Fair enough. And you brought me something else my doctor says I need more of, Kit Kats. So thank you. Coke Zero balances it out. Now I've got a Kit Kat.
Well, I've been on that Kit Kat diet, so.
No, Detroit doesn't do this.
Don't knock it till you try it. The new Kit Kat diet.
A couple bucks.
It's like fucking pizza. I don't think any of that weird shit.
Pizza Hut down.
There's only one type of pizza in Mexico.
Let me tell you guys, the energy in the room outside at TCH Dallas right now is crazy. It is packed, guys.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't know the last
Pizza from Taco Bell.
That was so good.
I don't know if they still have that.
Didn't they get rid of it? They did.
Where is it?
No.
And did you know, Eric, we were the only poker room that was open over the ice storm weekend.
This one right here.
Yep.
Texas Card House, Dallas, yeah. We had a little bit better roads coming in and out of our location than our sister club, TCH Social over in Las Colinas. So many interstates and, just different areas that don't have as much traffic. Some of those feeder roads over there that it just was not good to open that one, but we were able to stay open. And I remember seeing that on that really bad ice day on Saturday night, going into Sunday, there was still like 4 games going. And I was like, you people are crazy, but they just love their poker here in Texas. We found a way to do it and keep everybody safe.
The team at TCH Dallas is amazing. It's led
Absolutely.
by our GM, Jay.
Mr. J.
He was here dealing, slinging cards. He was at the bar passing out drinks, running the floor in the cage. So that's a little shout out to him.
Absolutely. Shout out to our man, Asian GMJ. He likes to call himself. We love him. All right. Hayden says, I'm going to get rid of this knit button if it kills me. And he does.
And he flips his cards over.
Remembers this time.
No, we had it's sick behind me. 10-7. Yeah, I floated the bluff and you over me.
It was going the river too.
No,
I actually just went outside and I met one of Interestee that wants to play in this game.
Okay.
And he says that he's a father, he doesn't have time, but he loves to experience it. We welcome everybody.
Heck yeah.
Shoot me a text. Hit me up on Instagram or the email.
We've had a lot of beginner's luck on our live streams. Players that come in for the first time, walk out with 10, 15, 20K in profit first night in, and then they're hooked.
They go home and tell the wife, I found my calling.
And she says, yeah, find me a new pair of shoes.
Absolutely. I mean,
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Got to take care of Mama.
money well spent before you go back and give it all back.
Sure. Now feel free to throw a 5 out.
Still an hour and 15 minutes left in the even bigger one, Flight 1J. They're at level 6 right now. Blinds at 400, 800, 800. They're about to go to 501K. So you'll still have 30 big blinds. Hour left to register. There's 158 entries today.
Heads up.
So they're going to be sending at least 16 players to day 2, but we know it's going to be closer to 25 when it's all said and done.
Check.
And on that note, just a reminder, everyone, on February 15th is going to be our opener for our Trailblazers. We are going to be guaranteeing over $2 million in the tournament winning total prize pool.
Cliff going to take one down and gets rid of his knit button. Remembers to show the 8 Triz, the Octo Crab. Here's that very event that Dylan was just talking about, Trailblazer Poker Tour. Season 2, stop number 2, right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Tournaments will be played at TCH Dallas and TCH Social Las Colinas. $2 million in guarantees,
5 raises for 30.
including the featured opener, which is a $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, and of course, the finale, the main event that everybody's shooting for, that $1 million guarantee. It's going to be awesome. Somebody's going to win over 200K in that one.
And we're talking about a $100,000 guaranteed one-day event.
Yeah, that's the opener. That's awesome.
I don't think that has ever happened. And our tournament director, John Kelsey,
3 raises to 4.
who is a beast, he runs these tournaments. He says that we can do it.
Just so I can make sense.
4-bet to 400. Vivi gets out of there with that suited ace-4. Times you might see a player come over the top, but it was already 4-bet by Poker Monkey.
Poker Monkey has aces earlier, now wakes up with kings. But let's see if he's going to be aggressive versus David here.
Check. Nine bets 200.
David knows a 4-bet is often kings or queens. Bets it, and Poker Monkey says, I don't care.
The idea was there, but you can check raise anyway.
Please roll over the 6 high.
The ace was there, and he still gets check raised. I love
That's
it.
probably the worst thing you can do.
Thank you.
You raise if I have something, I call. If I don't, I fold.
You're not groaning in your seat when you're sitting there with A7.
I play way too tight down
Never
there.
imagine. It's easy when
Way
it's
too
6
tight.
fucking
Pull
high.
up the V pit. It's more like the VV pit.
She's mad she didn't make that call there with her pocket threes, and then of course that ace four suited. Don't go dying on me over there, Ghost.
9 raises.
Wrong hole. Happens to the best of us. Chewing on a Kit Kat. You might hear the first Heimlich maneuver on air.
2 raises.
Yeah.
All right, there he is. He can breathe again.
Oh, no.
Table's getting a little spicy
I
now.
knew what he had. I didn't think
My jokes are just that good, huh? You just couldn't help yourself? Man.
Well, don't, when you eat a Kit Kat, just don't put the whole thing in your mouth. Note to self.
Last call for NBC for 1-2 hold'em.
I
Juror.
thought a raise was coming.
Hey, we got an ace king. Ricky rebetting here.
Yeah, love these games. Now that they start getting deeper, we're going to start seeing more 3 bets, 4 bets, maybe even some 5 bets. We've seen 6 bets on these games.
one less 100.
You don't see that at your 1-2 stakes. Ricky with a little bit of a pump fake there like he wasn't going to remember, but he did. Turns that ace king over, gets rid of that nit button. So we got Wes still holding on to his. Who else we got here? Ghost?
Anybody have a hit?
Can we make this
I didn't see the other one. You?
Can we make this like an actual split?
Nope, that was it.
That was it. Wes?
So Wes,
No, I have 8. Okay.
Wes loses the nit game, has to pay the $200. Now they're going to do a
Is everybody fine with
PLO
that?
flip.
Or flip or whatever?
I think they're.
I never seem to be able to win one of these.
With the 200 in there?
Is there a lot of skill involved?
I'm in.
In a flip.
It's 25 per person.
Zach Barron will tell you yes. He is the flip champion,
Yeah, alright. So doing a bomb.
the flipopotamus.
So instead of everyone else emptying,
Yeah, so
one
That's what
person
I
empties.
missed.
put in like 15 or something? Or nobody answered?
No, nobody empties. That's it. Gonna be everyone. But one person pays them. Okay, so we're just doing like a. Yeah, 200. Bomb pot. Yeah, bomb pot. Double board. Bomb pot and no empties. Okay.
All right. I guess hopefully our graphics gets the double board bomb pot here, because normally we do a PLO flip.
Yeah,
This isn't a flip. Oh, of course. Hold them.
it's not fun to watch. It's not really like.
Hold them's a free. What the?
Holy cow. I know what card I'm hoping I have. Oh, I don't have it.
You don't
We
have
don't have it.
All right, there you go. You can see the double boards over there
I bet nobody.
about to be run, so we had to get it switched. And I can already see there's 3 aces on one board and an ace on the bottom board.
I'm thinking way too hard.
Clearly, nobody has quad aces. Anybody have a big pair? I don't see any big pairs.
Nobody has a Broadway either.
Nobody has Broadway in the bottom board, and there's no full house on top.
I got an ace. That'd be good.
We're missing somebody, though. We need to show the other cards. So
Mallory gets
we're waiting for the graphic to catch up and to see what the other players' holdings are. There's jacks. Okay, we do have a pair.
200 and one is calling.
Ricky's got a full house.
We got 2 pair. Muskie got 2 pair with King 10.
That'd be funny if they could flash it on stream. You were like commentary midway.
I literally can't wait.
This board is so good that no one has anything.
Before I do something.
It is kind of amazing.
Yeah, King 10 makes the call.
Sorry, y'all. Jack of spades in the mud.
Jack of spades in the muck. That's a pretty key card, right? Because
Folded in the dark.
people are wondering, does anybody have Queen Jack? Now, one of the jacks is gone. Ricky's got 2 of them, so that's got to make him feel really good. And there's the other one. He didn't need it, though. He already has aces full of jacks.
Check.
That 4 of diamonds does bring in the diamond draw.
Still have Jack.
And if you play PLO, you know back doors is always open.
Absolutely.
Oh, Muskie hits his full house.
King 10 fills up.
4 bets.
And this is a dangerous bet by Muskie because he's got nothing on the top board. And if somebody has kings,
Well, Kings would scoop.
kings would scoop. Ace 10 would also take him down. Well, you can't have ace 10, right? Obviously. So kings would scoop. Queens beats him.
Kings is nuts. Kings would be the nuts.
Okay, not as risky as I thought.
He sees a full jack.
Not as risky as I thought. Now I see it. Yeah, you can't have those hands and beat him. So yeah, good hand.
All that, and they win 200 each.
200
Why
apiece.
did I call? I mean, he could have queens there. He could have queen.
He loses to queens.
Why did I call? Oh, you're saying why? Why did I call?
Yeah, why did he call? Yeah.
Why did I call?
He had a full house. He had jacks. He had a queens, but
No,
he
but
had
it-
aces full of queens. I needed to have
Queens
pocket.
beats jack.
Yeah,
then
but
only
I
queens.
basically have the second house.
What are you talking about? It's aces full of jack.
The pair of
Right.
kings, the pair of queens, pair
Aces
of
full
kings.
of queens.
So I have, yes, I play deal for living. What I'm saying is,
That's very
I'm losing
concerning.
to one.
Too
I'm
many cards,
losing
too
to
many
one
cards. Too many
hand.
cards.
I'm losing to one hand, essentially.
Queens and
Queens or
kings.
kings.
I mean, there's a king out there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I thought somebody had a full house on that.
I had a king on the top.
Oh, I had your hand.
They're going to debate
way
why
he
he
bet,
called
it
for the
made
next
more
10
seem
minutes.
Like he had exactly what he had were a straight. But then when the jack came, I was like, oh, maybe he's got like, 10 full.
Hey, you were right.
I mean, I snap call. I'm losing to queen, and that's it.
And king.
Yeah, but with a king out there, I play enough yellow. It's all right.
I wish you called it. I'll let you go back.
Muskie wishes he folded.
You want to replay it?
Yeah, replay.
Book price.
9 raises to 50.
He's been playing.
I can read. So.
All right, raised by David.
Yeah, it's played. I figured.
7-6.
Yeah.
Call.
Because you're not getting aggressive with queens. I mean, because
Six-handed. There's that 6-9 again. King
Check.
5 of hearts gonna like that flop.
Check. Check. Check.
Queen is good here with top pair so far.
Four players.
Wes actually, there we go. Wes makes the call as well. There we go.
Check. Check. Check.
That actually is a very good turn for David there.
Yeah,
But he
David
is
and
blocked.
Wes.
Check around.
There you go. David knew what he was doing all along, raising it up
Check.
with the 6-7. 600 out there.
I expect a big bet here.
Over bet. You think he's going to go over or right at pot?
Right at pot, looks like.
9 bet 600.
I like this bet by David.
Jeffrey's like, he raised pre-flop. Does he really have better than a queen? And the answer is yes. He asked if he had a nit button. He's got all the nit buttons sitting next to him. And never been accused of being a nit, my boy David Benitez.
Give a straddle.
What's our over-under, you think, for tonight's flight? Let's check it out. Hour left. We're at 166. You think we can get to 250 in an hour? That's 90 more. That's pretty tough.
That's pretty tough.
I think we can get to 200.
Absolutely.
how many day ones?
Still an hour left. We're at level 7.
Always smash that.
20 minutes left in this level. Average stack is 51,000. If you start now, you start with that 30K starting stack. If you're in the room or you're thinking about coming up to TCH, drive safe, but haul bananas at the same time. Even bigger one. Second flight of the day is going on.
10th one, I guess.
10%. Make it to day 2, and if you make it to day 2, you're already in the money.
Players.
Every time we've had this even bigger one, first place has been over 50K. And we've been creeping up near 80K before, so 50, 60, 70, who knows?
That's 100.
Come on out, folks. Big flop for VV here. And a big flop for Muskie. Top pair.
4 raises to 350.
He's going to step on the pedal here.
Vivi is going nowhere. She's really thinking if she wants to re-raise this.
Yeah, backdoor straight cards. She plays a lot of PLO too, so she's going to be thinking about all the equity she could potentially have.
She is just going to call.
And put those shades back down.
Heads up.
First pitch. Gotta love that.
I'm always tempted to go bang, but then
And you're like, wait, I gave it away. Damn it.
Are you a shades kind of guy, Eric?
So the only time I ever wear sunglasses is if early in the morning and my eyes are hurting me and the lights are so bright in the room sometimes, or in tournaments and if I've never played with the players before. Cash games, I never wear shades. But I will wear them sometimes in a tournament. Problem is mine are super dark that I wear, and I don't really feel like it lets me see the board. And I hate taking them on and off and on and off and on and off. I probably need to get a pair that are not as dark.
Yeah, I have really bad eyes, and I already missed read
Right.
the board naturally.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do see the
Yeah.
advantage of them, though.
Right. Yeah, if it's going to affect your game in a negative way, you personally definitely don't want to wear them.
But I do have those natural Asian eyes that it's really hard to see.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I am Caucasian, so when I smile big, we could be cousins. Muskie's like, I hate that river card. Well, you hated the turn, you just didn't know it.
That river card might save him.
Absolutely. Shows the lady.
Good fold.
Show the bluff, show the bluff. It's a Texas card. Show the bluff.
You can see it on the screen.
I know, we're going to see it anyway. Show the bluff.
She does show.
That's it.
Vivi only says, I only have the nuts.
There you go. Nice hand, BB. Wins $917 in profit. You know, it is funny, though, since you were asking me about the shades thing. The poker community is funny. Like, we got a great community in the DFW area, no doubt about it. But there's, like, some old school folks and some new school folks and, like perception of people who wear shades or who put a hoodie on. And, like, some people don't care what you do. You know, they're like, oh, I'll play with anybody, whatever. Some people are like, oh, look at that guy over there with the shades on. You know, what a douchebag or blah, blah. You know, it's like, it's all good, you know? It's all like, let people who be who they want to be, wear whatever they want to be at the table. Some people just love to, like, I don't know, just like they think everybody has to, like, be completely uncovered, whatever, and talkative. And hey, some people are there to actually make money, and kudos to those folks, you know?
The only thing that really bothers me at the tables, I can care less what you wear or how covered up you are. The only thing is if you're tanking every hand.
The worst is when they tank in the small blind and then
Yeah.
fold. That's the worst.
I got rid of
Tommy Guns, the Euro Killer, he's in the chat. What's up, Tommy? You know what? When I walked in today, I thought it was you too. But then I was like, nah, this guy's way better looking, so can't be my boy Tommy.
And everyone practically whiffed this flop.
Pair?
Let's see if
Cliff?
Cliff, what a timely raise here.
This be a really tight fold. I know the bet is juicy.
4's all in.
Oh, let's go, Muskie.
Muskie.
He says, you're just betting your big overcards, and you're dead on, Muskie.
Muskie, what a read. Muskie have to be, he has been playing very well tonight.
Don't worry, Tommy. Hayden's better looking than me, too. I shook his hand earlier, and I was like, that's a good looking dude right there. Came in town. from the District of Columbia, originally from St. Louis, having a good time. But yeah, when I was at the other end of the room walking in, I was like, Tommy's playing tonight. Let's go. And then I was kind of disappointed, but now I'm kind of excited again because he seems like a cool cat. Very excited to be here. He's played at TCH before, just had never been on our stream. So we'll have to get our boy Tommy Guns on the 2-5 game here soon, Dylan.
Absolutely. Tell him to hit me up. I mean, with the name Tommy Guns, we got to get him on.
Absolutely. It is Dylan, Dillon, TCH Live.
Oh, Ghost.
No, Ghost. I'm going to get it right one of these times. Ghost, TCH Live. Hopefully I don't have to spell ghost. But yeah, Tommy and I like to shoot each other filthy memes that our mothers would be ashamed of on Instagram. So he does have the gram. I know this much. So look up Ghost TCH Live and tell him you want to get in on one of these. We'll have a blast.
And look here, guys. Poker Monkey.
Let's
Kings
go.
again.
Kings again. But he's got a lot of callers. And that's a great flop for his hand. Let's see if he just tries to super thin the field, go big right away. He does. 300.
I see a lot of calls here. Nobody got much of anything.
Ricky could get sticky with those pocket eights.
It's so sad. It's like once you get in that funk, it's like you're that old and you can't.
Ricky has been pretty disciplined tonight, so I don't see a call here.
There's one of the advantages right there for wearing sunglasses. When the guy next to you is staring you down and looking at your stack, you don't have to let him know that you're eyeballing him too. There you go. Cliff still up top there, 2.5K. David and Jeffrey still down there at the bottom of the barrel, throwing the party for everybody else.
It's 30 years from retiring.
David's away from the table. Have to see what he had. I always love looking at players' hands when they're away from the table. Poker Monkey folding those pocket fours. How did he know that our Tommy Guns lookalike Hayden was going to wake up with the real McCoy hand, those aces?
7 raises to 275.
The real aces way better than the sailboats, those one-legged aces. Vivi, we know she painfully loses that hand, the Jack-10 of diamonds.
But it does look so far like a good fold.
Absolutely, and kind of flopped all of it with aces here. Almost too good of a flop.
Yeah, I was just going to say this looks like a flop where it says, I have too much. Would love to see a check back here, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of schools of thought on playing aces when you're heads up. I always remember early interviews with Daniel Negreanu specifically talking about tournament or cash, playing aces heads up, and allowing your opponent to try to catch up, because it's no matter what the flop is, it's, you know, unless it's super, super wet, you know, 7, 8, 9 or 8, 9, 10, you know, all the same suit monotone. Like, there's some obvious differences there, but, you know, you can let your opponent try to catch up because it's still a hand where you're going to win 80% of the time against one opponent, and that you can let them see another card and then charge them for any sort of draw equity they pick up and reevaluate. And again, you have to be good enough to be able to fold aces, and so many of us, it took forever to be able to fold aces because we, you know, heads up, you just refuse. You're like, oh, I can't lose with this hand.
A lot of time, somebody has to hit a runner to beat your aces, so you're not folding anyway on the flop to a 1-bet.
No.
Sometimes I'd like to slow play it and let them catch up a little bit.
I don't know what dance is.
But when you're running like Eric,
You gotta watch them out.
it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just bet them while they're good and pray they hold.
Am I calling for that?
31 days ago.
Heads up.
BV getting a little ornery.
Oh, both players here hits a jack.
Ruh-roh. Collision coming.
A little trouble for Muskie here. He's definitely not folding to a one-streak bet.
Absolutely not.
That's a pretty,
Or a two-street bet.
that's a pretty clean turn too.
And again, ace-jack is so strong right now, you could check.
I would like to see, I would actually like to see David go pretty big here, because you're gonna get called by a lot of hands.
Yeah, all your other jack X's are calling, but
He's going
Muskie's uncomfortable already. A little bit of a squirm.
a little head tilt.
Just a reminder, if anybody's hungry, you don't have to pop in tomorrow.
David is definitely playing to his image right now.
He is, and Muskie's body language is really giving up the strength of his hand here. We all do this. We're all guilty of it at times. But like you said, the head tilt, the obvious discomfort, there's still another card to come. And that's why you don't want to give some of this information away so early.
And also sometimes you do it when you have the nuts.
See, now that's that reverse psychology stuff. That's that high-level stuff. That's that ghost poker stuff.
Yeah, I got the name Ghost because it's how fast I make my chips disappear. So that's definitely not it.
Fantastic.
You can't blame Muskie for calling here, but David has proven that he's capable to make bluffs.
Should be a safe river card for David. He could go for all of it right here. Muskie only has 1,700 left. Pot's already 25. Go for glory.
And if you're Muskie, if he goes big here, you already called the turn. What really changes on the river?
A lot of times you're not just ripping it with a single pair holding, but I think this is a board David's very comfortable doing it on.
Like I said, David is a very capable player. He knows where he is at.
Pretty much an all-in, and Muskie says, I'm sure you got me, but I call. And gets the bad news. David, wild man image, gets paid. Top pair, worst kicker for Muskie. Can't blame him.
And you hear Vivi says, you actually have a real hand.
Absolutely.
It happens sometime, guys.
Nah hand for Mr. David Benitez. Muskie ain't no punk, though. He ain't going nowhere. He might add some chippies onto his stack and keep on battling. Looks like he's doing that exact thing, digging in that pocket, pulling out some big chips. He's going to add on and get the cash ready. Let's go, Muskie. He came to battle tonight, folks.
How much you had on for bucks?
David now almost a truck payment away from being unstuck. Just down 620 bucks after being down 3K. That's got to feel good. Sometimes it just takes those couple wins, Ghost, and gets that confidence back. Gets you feeling like you're going to start running good. That negative energy goes away.
Absolutely. It's amazing how you win a few hands, and the next thing you know, you're that much closer to breaking even. And, you know, either you go right back down or you have an amazing run.
Spin it up.
Spin it up.
7 raises to 30. You said it was 19. 19.
I don't know why. I love seeing this hand pre-flop. 10-8 suited.
Hey, that used to be my favorite tournament hand.
I don't ever win with it though. It just doesn't flop good until it does.
Until it does. But it's one of those sneaky hands where you can get a straight, you know.
For sure.
Even this 10 to 8 suited spades, you can hit a flush, you know. It's just a sneaky hand.
Oh yeah, 6, 7, 9 on the flop, and somebody's got 2 pair with that ever popular 6, 7, right? Boom, you got him.
I think we got to kill that 6, 7.
You got to kill the dance. Yeah, but they can't see us. We're not on camera.
It was 31 total. Had 19 and 10.
Nobody knows that I'm doing that juggle motion
Only 23, Dave?
until you call me out.
125. My son's 22.
I mean, is it really calling out they can't see you, though?
Heads up. One bet's 200.
Wes is still ahead with the kings.
3 outs for David.
David looks like he's calling here to make a bluff on the river, and the 4 did come.
4s did come. It's not a 3 on the river, folks. That is a 4. David does make a call there for $200, was it?
Yeah.
Yep. Calls with the ace high.
He's a non-believer.
Yeah, I think he put him on a heart draw.
Yeah.
Turn your diamonds off.
Straight bluff, straight air, man.
Yeah, the old bluff call.
What do you guys know about that bluff call?
The bluff call. We were just bragging on David for being almost unstuck. And there we go. Back down 1.2K.
Like I said, once you're about to break even, there's 2 spots you can go. Hayden been a little quiet lately. Wakes up with King Queen offsuit here.
9 raises to 125.
Kind of a small 3-bet by David here with Ace Jack
Right.
of clubs.
Hey, Adam.
Here is another suited ace jack, diamond variety.
All premiums.
You want one? Don't get her excited like that.
Don't see Hayden going anywhere.
Name tattooed on his back. He's the charter member of my fan club.
He doesn't have a girlfriend, but he knows a girl that would be really mad.
Hayden going with the bat.
You know that old Mitch Hedberg joke?
This is actually a very nice play by him. With the player behind David, got to be careful too.
Vivi has no cards, but a very devious look on her face right now. We might have to go back and listen to that conversation that was happening during hand 68 to figure out what was on Vivi's mind.
Well, apparently somebody has her name tattooed on their
She was
back.
saying Adam, our floor man. Adam,
Oh, I've seen it.
floor manager, yeah.
I've seen the tattoo.
I'm not going to ask why you've seen the tattoo on Adam's back, but okay.
And look at
Moving
that.
on now.
Even with the ace jack by Poker Monkey, another ace still comes up here.
Got it. Ace jack of diamonds, too. Poker Monkey's sick to his stomach right now.
I really don't see David going fold here after calling pre-flop.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
This shit's great. It's a funny show.
Poker Monkey is probably kicking himself a little bit.
Home Alone, but I mean, she's done really good.
She passed away?
Was that undisclosed? 71.
The only way I see David folding this. Oh.
Oh. The naughty, naughty king of clubs on the turn. Poker Monkey no longer kicking himself. Now he's patting himself on the back, saying, good boy. Does still have the diamond outs where he in, but that is a nasty card for our buddy David.
This is still a tough spot for Hayden because he rips it. David's just going to fold a lot of hands. A lot of hands is going to fold, right? Any small ace going to fold.
Small ace is definitely folding, but ace jack is like disgusted right now.
3 weeks ago.
And if he checks, he doesn't want him to check back and draw for a flush draw. So, but he does just rip it all in here.
You lose to ace queen and any king. And he does make the call, and he needs one ace to hit. It's the ace of spades, the only available ace.
And they're running it one time.
One time.
No, it is the deuce.
And it's a diamond.
Oh my goodness.
Poker Monkey's like, I would like my hand back, please.
Got sticky with that king on the flop, and David just gets punished by the deck not running out in his favor. Would have lost to either opponent there.
Threw over that ace jack.
Thank you.
Gross, gross, gross.
And Poker Monkey made the right fold, just didn't work out.
Well, now David's back there with Jeffrey. 3.3K down. Jeffrey down 2.8K. Muskie down 2.7. So it's a three-way party down there.
Hayden's like, hey, I kind of like this live stream stuff.
He said that his playing experience and his couple stops at Texas Card House have been pretty good. I can't remember if he told me he'd been to any of the other locations, whether it was Houston or Austin, but he's had some success here. And this was the first time on the stream, so I told him there was some beginner's luck, and here he is so far. Still got 2 hours left.
Well, Texas Poker's well and live.
Absolutely.
If you guys are around the country, you want the best games around across the country, come head down to us.
Absolutely. We got 6 locations in Texas, 2 in Houston, 1 in Austin, 2 up here in Dallas-Fort Worth, and 1 down in the Rio Grande Valley, in action at all 6 locations.
I came from Chicago last year, and when I came down here and I looked at the 1-2, I'm like, 1-2? And then I see everyone's stacks, and I'm just like,
this is bigger than any 2-5 game I've seen, right?
Absolutely.
Wow, what a turn card for Jeffrey. Going to be tough to bluff if you're David. Does pick up an additional out. Now a 6 and a deuce and an ace are good for him.
David says, oh yeah, hard to bluff. Let me try.
Definitely worth a try, but I just don't see it getting through.
Jeffries has been playing pretty aggressive all night, so he might just rip it in here.
That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, that's why I was just telling you.
Like the
Oh,
last
he
show
went with the
was- I
passive
really
route call.
It's great, and I'm like,
But I got into it in the 3rd season.
That's a bad card.
yeah, that's how we did like handmade sale or whatever.
Have you looked at that show?
Yeah, there's like 1,000 episodes. I just wait for it to. Oh, what? Fallout's all right.
It's different.
Yeah, I mean,
Silo?
it wasn't bad.
I think it was awesome.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
David does check, decides I'm not going to send it again and get caught. I'm just going to let Jeffrey take the small one down.
It's tricky. I think I flipped for it, honestly. I think it's like.
I've never seen one. I've heard it. When I tell people,
I hear the players talking about TV shows they're watching. Are you watching anything new right now?
You know what? I've been watching Fallout,
They just talked about Fallout, yeah.
and
What do you think?
you know, I used to play a lot of the games. I think they do it very well, and it's kind of one of those like.
So it's
core-
related to video games.
Yes, it's a video game.
Okay,
Yes, yes.
gotcha. And now it's a series about the video game.
Yes, yes.
Gotcha.
So I'm pretty picky on my TV shows because it has to be like good acting, the storyline has to work. But this one works out. And I also have started on the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms.
Okay.
It's the prequel of Game of Thrones.
Okay.
So I have started on that. That has only 2 episodes. So.
4 players.
But all the times that I'm here, it's hard to actually sit down and watch.
Absolutely. Imagine that. You are here a lot.
That's 55.
It's bizarre.
No, it was a movie.
It's a movie.
With Demi Moore and TCH Dallas.
You said it was 3.
How about you, Eric? Do you have any time to watch any shows?
Not a ton. I wanted to go back and start Stranger Things just because of all the hype, but I haven't. I watched a couple episodes when it first started, and then I was already watching something else, and I just kind of got sidetracked and never finished. What a river here for Muskie, another player trying to get unstuck.
You might get called here.
Not a huge pot, not a huge bet, all things considered.
Alabama?
And sometimes when you see the board pairs, you're like, well, he can't have an 8 because it paired.
It's funny that you asked.
I was thinking, is there?
Sometimes us poker players forget there's 4 of them in
They
the
only got
deck.
like sushi stuff in like Arizona and
It's
stuff
a
like
Tiger
that.
Woods golf course.
I just was picturing Alabama and it wasn't clicking
That
for me.
reminds me. I mean, a little different.
There it is.
The meme that was showing.
And
Next-
Cliff,
Yep.
we'll see the bad news.
That was showing like,
We'll see the bad news, and Muskie is going to win a
so
much-needed hand to try to get him unstuck. I also want to start Landman. I still work in the oil and gas industry, but not as a landman, but I've been in and around all sides of it, the drilling side, the completion side, and now I'm more on the pipeline and construction side. And
I refuse to pay
love the industry, love the blue-collar, hard-working people. I know it's going to be over-sensationalized. I've already talked to a lot of my oil field buddies about it, but I've just heard that the acting is really good, obviously with Billy Bob Thornton, some of those folks. So I definitely want to start that. Everybody's like, oh my God, I can't believe you haven't watched that because you work in that industry. But, you know, I don't know. I watch a lot of poker. When I get home and I'm tired from work, I'll turn on some poker streams or something else on YouTube, and then I'll fall asleep. You know, I just... weekends, obviously, I like to cut it up a little bit, play cards, or hang out with friends. So I just haven't really spent a lot of time watching shows lately, but I feel like I'm missing out. So maybe I will start. I just started one that I'll think of in a second with that famous actor Idris Elba, I think is his name, from Great Britain. I'll think of the name of.
I did watch one episode of Landman, and I thought it was intense. I thought it was going to be a good series. It's just that I have a couple of series going on, so I want to finish one first.
So the Idris Elba series that I'm watching right now, it's on Apple TV. He was in a series called Luther that was really good, and now I'm watching one that's on Apple TV called Hijack. Not related to the Hijack Poker app, which is our very own, but yeah, pretty good so far. He's like a negotiator, and obviously Hijack, it involves a hijack plane the first season. Just started the second season, but...
Now, it would have been funny if the name was Hijack, but they were never hijacked.
Yeah. Had nothing to do with anything being hijacked. Like, why did you name that?
I remember like the slime craze.
Yeah, but he's just a great actor. So if there's a good actor like a Billy Bob Thornton, somebody in a series, like I'll give it a shot, just based on.
Who's your absolute favorite actor?
Let me think while we got this hand brewing, and I will get back to you. We've got two middle pairs, fours.
Leave either of them, but
That is the min hand.
David Snap calls with 9-4 here.
There's the min hand. The king 4 has landed. You don't need ace king when you got king 4 on this board. And David's like, I don't know if I believe her.
Let's see if the glasses comes back on.
He cannot win this hand.
That's 400.
He might just call this
He
because he
might.
doesn't believe her.
Oh, do it. She's staring him down. Oh, and he gets the call.
He just doesn't believe
Oh,
her.
and he folds in disgust.
Thank you.
I should have raised that.
All right, so absolute favorite actors. I know he plays a lot of the same roles, but for me, Denzel Washington. That's like one of my all-time faves. Just if he's in it, I'll watch it. Other than that, man, like kind of cheesy, but a lot of movies in the '90s I loved with Patrick Swayze, '80s and '90s. Patrick Swayze was a big fave of mine. Just all the good action films. And I even, I'm man enough, masculine enough, comfortable enough in my sexuality that I can say I enjoyed Dirty Dancing and Ghost. Is that you were named after the movie Ghost, isn't it right? Or is it your chips disappearing?
I haven't even seen.
You haven't seen Ghost?
No, I have not.
There's a lot of funny memes about the movie Ghost. But yeah, Patrick Swayze. Rest in peace.
VV does flop with an ace here. Muskie does have a king, but nothing more.
Yeah, well, that's what I asked earlier.
My favorite actor is actually Daniel Day-Lewis.
Oh, God. How could I not remember him? God, he's so good.
Yeah, I think he plays every role to the fullest.
Yep. He does. Daniel Day-Lewis is unreal.
I saw that online. I like seeing
Muskie
people
might,
like really
might
good
pay her
at
off.
they're like under someone else, and then they break through.
King 4 not good for 2 hands in a row. VV gonna take down another one. Back-to-back hands for her. What's your favorite Daniel Day-Lewis movie? There's so many good ones. We're giving an opportunity to folks who don't know who that is to chime in.
I know some people don't like, but I like Gangs of New York. I like what is that old country? What is that?
There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood. Yeah. There Will Be Blood.
That's an oil field one.
Yeah. Obviously, you have seen that, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
He says, "I'm an oil man." He was a really good actor. There's one that nobody's seen. I watched it in a film class when I was studying radio, TV, film in college. It was called My Left Foot. You want to talk about intense, and he really got into this role. It was about a guy who was an artist and could only use his left foot.
It's not based on a true story, is it?
Might be. No clue.
I mean, I can't imagine the writer be like, I'm going to start a script with a guy, an artist that draws with his left foot.
Last of the Mohicans, obviously. Great movie.
Oh, yes, yes.
I will find you, no matter how far.
That is Eric's impersonation of Daniel Day-Lewis. We got Hayden here going with the 6-5 of hearts.
Does not want to see hearts. Oh,
well, that's a pretty safe flop for him to fold, but let's see if he gets sticky with the gutter here.
He knows if a 4 hits, he would get paid, but he says, give him hearts one time. Give him hearts one time. That is the worst, though, when you and an opponent both flop a big flush draw. You've got the bigger cards, and they hit their little dangler card and win. That is often just gross.
How many people have you gone to the flop that has hit a flush on the flop, have you seen?
What do you mean? How many?
A monotone board.
Uh-huh.
How many people hit a flush on a monotone board at the same time?
Oh, all in one hand.
All in one hand.
Well, let's think about how many possible, right? You got 3 of the 13 on the flop. So you got 10 left. You could potentially have 5 people with a flush, right?
I was in a game where 4 people hit a
gross.
flush.
That's
insane. It was so gross. It was so gross.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane.
That actually happened a couple of months ago right here in Texas Card House.
Thought we had 2 here, but that is an ace of clubs. But we do have 2 flush draws, the 8 high and the jack high. Top pair for VV. So this could get juicy.
Talking about flushes.
Yeah.
And Wes here turns a pair. I don't see him going anywhere.
Nope. That's my boy RJ Dupree's favorite kind of flush draw. A pair and a flush draw. Preferably top pair, but He'll take a pair right here. Could still get 2 pair. He does, just the wrong 2 pair. VV gonna win another hand.
Let's see if VV makes a little bet here for value, or she just gonna play it safe and just check it through.
And Jeffrey gonna take the stab now. Wow.
Wow.
Gets Vivi to fold.
Wow.
The board pairs. He takes a stab. And how crazy would it be if Wes makes the call? Vivi's gonna be sick to her stomach. He wants to.
A very timely bet. Nice play by Jeffries here.
You'll see it, he says.
Are you a shower?
I'm a grower, not a shower. Oh, man. Ladies, you didn't hear that. I will sometimes. Now, that is something over the last 5 years I've tried to work on more into my game, is not being so nice.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you're playing to win. I don't care how many friends you got at the table. When you're at the table, you're frenemies. You're trying to take their chips. No hard feelings. And if you give away too much information, if you engage in way too many conversations, don't pay attention, don't go after players just because you want to be the nice guy. Like, that's not winning strategy. So I try not to show. I try not to give away too much information. I actually had a player tell me one time, Eric, why are you showing all your hands? He's like, you're showing too much. And I was like, oh, shit, I was having a good time. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was enjoying myself, damn it, But I was like, you know what, I am here to make money. I love the game, but I also hate losing, so I should do everything in my power that can help me not lose. So yeah, that's something I'm trying to get away from, showing my cards. But I'm guilty. I'll still do it every now and then.
Mussie's gonna check with a gutter ball here. VV with that flush draw. Gonna hang on. Just make call for 200. I feel like I only show to incentivize if I can get some action later on.
For sure.
But I do have to work on not showing as much.
VV lands a pair. Cliff slows down and checks.
We did see VV make the fold last hand with the ace. Let's see if it works this time with this bet by Cliff.
It's a face like, I don't think he's got it.
The shades are back on, and she does lay it down.
Lays down her pair. 2 hands in a row after winning 3 hands in a row that she would have continued. Would that be 5 wins in a row?
Yeah, I don't think.
If it isn't, it's 5 out of 6.
I don't think anyone has done
So
that.
Vivi, she's on a heat check. She needs to keep rolling.
She doesn't even know.
Thank you, Ronnie. Our man Ronnie B, who always joins and says 2 thumbs up, reminding folks to smash that like button, if you will. We just started a few weeks ago doing these 2-5 live streams, courtesy of the man in the booth with me. Helped get this going, a 2-5 stream. Dylan, a.k.a. Ghost, he and Min and some others really wanted to get the 2-5 game going and give some of these mid to lower stakes players an opportunity to play on a live stream. Not many people get a chance to do it, so do us a favor, and if you're enjoying the 2-5 games, smash that thumbs up and share it with your poker buddies.
Guys, we would love to have you guys on these streams. If you guys like to play, just head out to us, reach out to me. We have a great production team here. Eric's one of the best, and we got a great crew that tracks, and the dealers are amazing. Just come out and hang out with us if you like, or you want to play in the stream, we can get you on.
Absolutely, and we'll give you Ghost information after this hand here. Got a decent one brewing here. Poker Monkey, flop a top pair with that ace of hearts. Somebody took a stab at it. It was Ricky, and quickly got stepped on there by the big hand. Poker Monkey hasn't really splashed around too much tonight. Been a little card dependent.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, if Poker Monkey doesn't have an ace, he ain't playing.
And I've played with him a bit. He will splash around, but tonight he's on his best behavior so far, but we still have 2 hours for him to cut loose a little bit.
But maybe that's just all the discipline from being a police officer for so long.
It may be. He's also playing to win. He's a retired law enforcement officer, but I know just like the rest of us, he likes to win.
She was negative like an hour 40.
Is that all?
They haven't been updating, so it was showing green for the longest time. Sorry.
Yeah.
1-2.
It was very nice 3-bet here by Hayden with A7 of diamonds.
No, I think it's like a lemon butter sauce. Yeah.
Oh, juicy flop here for my man Hayden. Nobody else really has anything, unfortunately, though.
He's probably going to go check, bet, fold.
He just got some food he brought to the table, courtesy of our friend Jonathan and his restaurant Egg Daddy and Social House. Not a care in the world, just pouring on the seasoning onto his meal. And oddly enough, Cliff says, oh, he's just goofing off. He's eating his food. I can get him to fold. Well, I don't think you're going to get him to fold this hand.
We did see Cliff try this with VV earlier, a couple of hands ago. I don't think it's going to work this time.
And he's like, well, I guess I'll have to reevaluate because he's eating and playing.
And you know what that's about. When you eat and you play, you only play the nuts.
Oh, he's going to keep going. Can't win with 9 high. Of course, we can see he actually can win with 9 high against 8-7. He doesn't know what his opponent has. He's going to try to represent a big hand.
He's gonna put Hayden here in a tough spot.
He's like, I'm eating food, it's delicious, and I want to win all that money.
I think this is gonna be have to be a pretty big bet if Cliff here.
I swear, if we get a check at 9 high wins and $1,800 pot, okay, he's gonna go. He's going for it.
Go for it. Great play.
And it's gonna work.
And it's gonna work.
Bluffing with the best of it, they say. Uh-oh. Do it.
Maybe Cliff
Can he
knows
find the
his
bluff
9 high
back?
is good.
Can Hayden find the bluff back? How sick would that be? With food from Egg Daddy in front of him.
700 is a relatively small bet, so if
You get there right at the start.
Oh, he shows the 9 high like a boss.
And the thing is, he has the nuts.
And he gets approval from my man Jeffrey, who loves a good bluff.
10-6-6, ace king.
10-6-6 ace king. 9 high wins with a big old bluff. Love it. Well played, Mr. Cliff. And that's going to put Cliff up over 3.5K in a 2-5 game for just 3 hours. So he's having a heck of a night so far.
They did 40K starting.
And kind words from my man Ghost, but kinder words from Kevin Duddleston. I really appreciate the compliment, my friend. Thank you so much. You know, every now and then I
9 raises to 25.
get a little crazy with the words. It's a little bit of a commentator salad, but I really enjoy it. I've been a fan of watching these Texas Card House streams when we first opened, and got a shot to kind of get an audition from my friends Mitch and Mallory and Derek. And the opportunity presented itself, and you guys haven't kicked me out yet, so I really do appreciate it. You guys in the chat make it a whole lot of fun, and of course, so do our players, our staff, the co-workers here, the production team, and of course, Aaron and RJ, now part of the commentary team. Aaron, of course, was already doing it. RJ joined, and man, we have a lot of fun, and we hope you guys do too. Always open for suggestions. We want to keep making really good quality streams for you. I'm not in control of the money to make it better, but we always are open to some new ideas and new players. That's why we got Ghost in here with me tonight, Mr. Dillon, DILLON.in, at texascardhouse.com. You can email him if you want to join our stream, or you can find him on the socials, Instagram, Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. Send him a message and get to play a big hand like the one we're playing right here, Ace King versus King Queen.
Very well played
You
by
fine with a run out?
Musk's hand. He kept the pressure on.
Today is Valentine's.
Tuesday.
And don't break up.
Had a lot of outs on the flop.
Gets the Ace King to fold, gets the better hand to fold. Well done.
I keep sending
I knew today Eric was going to be alone. I just wanted to hop on, let you guys be familiar with me. So if you're in the room, don't be shy. Come over, say hi, hello, and we'll try to get you on here.
Absolutely. And you've been learning the tracking as well over on the other side, so that's been pretty cool. We got Carson over there getting some training from Jacob tonight.
I definitely would put quotations and marks around my learning.
You must learn.
Because there is a lot.
There is a
stuff
lot.
that goes on.
Yeah. They track all the action and talk to the dealers during the live action, and of course then we are on a 15-minute delay, and then we get to commentate and watch with you guys basically live, and that's a lot of fun. It definitely takes a lot to get these streams operating, and we've had some really awesome people that have stuck with us through some of the technical difficulties as we've continued to try to make this better. Great fans, so thank y'all. And we really don't consider them fans, do we? It's more like friends. Friends of the stream, we call it.
And if you guys have any recommendations or advice, suggestions, just email me and let me know.
Absolutely.
I'm always open. So Muskie does turn an ace here. And he takes down another pot.
Hayden's like, yep. All right, I'll surrender. Get back to my delicious food there. It's making me hungry, whatever he's eating.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, some sort of, look like one of those chicken dishes with has like a little lemon sauce, I think. Egg Daddy's got some pretty darn good food.
Talking about food, I'm
right?
kind of hungry.
Well, we did just have Kit Kats, so we should be completely satisfied, but I guess that's more of a Snickers sensation.
I mean, I did have this
Alani
bubblegum drink.
Do have a lot of complimentary beverages here. We've got a couple of beers on tap at Texas Card House. They've got Dos Equis and Globe Ultra, then water and sodas, but then and some coffees. But then we've got a bunch of energy drinks now, some protein drinks, some juice that you can purchase for pretty decent prices. So if you're in the room, got a lot of options.
If you want an energy drink, we probably have them.
Yeah, we've got a lot of new energy drinks.
We have enough to keep you through the night. This is my fourth one.
Don't tell people that. They'll start telling you need to go get your heart checked out.
There has to be a heart to be checked.
Hayden back to Hayden things. He's got Ace King. He's done pretty well with that hand tonight. Got to win another $112. There we go. David is going to be on a journey to get unstuck. He's down almost 5K tonight. I know he can do it though, because I've seen him spin up some monster stacks.
David didn't show up to play small pots tonight.
No, he was. When I walked in, I was talking to Jay, our GM, and I was like, "Yeah, where are the players at? Are they all here? I don't see any of them." I was like, "I know my boy David is here somewhere. He's playing on the stream tonight," and he literally was 2 feet. We just couldn't tell it was him. He wasn't wearing his hat he always wears. And he goes, "Oh, you mean me?" He was playing PLO while he was waiting.
Yes, he was.
And Ricky being sneaky here with pocket kings.
And Jeffries with a flush draw here.
Vivi is going to bet out of turn because she's so excited that her 10-5 has landed a pair after being able to see the flop for cheap. And she's about to find out the bad news that 10-5 is no good. Ricky's got kings, and now Jeffrey Rutrow is going to 3-bet to 250. And this is when your 10-5 is going to shrivel up. You know you need a 10 or a 5 to make it straight. Not possible right now. She's going to let it go. Ricky's going to come along. King would be nasty on the turn. Okay, it's a jack.
This is a problem with slow playing your kings pre-flop because now you really don't know where you are in this hand.
There's the king. Obviously, there's a 4-liner to a straight now. It's a little bit of a naughty card.
Kings.
Jeff's like, wait, you have what?
Yeah, Jeffrey's just check it back there because once the king comes, he has showdown value. So
He's got showdown value, yeah. No reason to bet a pot and then have somebody just pounce on you with that any queen that wins, right? With a straight. 2 pairs are out there.
But he was surprisingly, he just saw a set of kings there. You got what? You got what?
Once again, I'll just fucking keep winning the smallest fucking hit. Good pot, wasn't it? Smallest.
Finally get kings.
Finally get kings.
He doesn't raise.
He's in the strap and doesn't do anything. I mean, like, what in the absolute?
5 raises.
You're counting on him. You're counting on him. I mean, it's the first. You guys are going to see the string. Like, I mean, that's.
Well, Ricky tried to be sneaky with the kings, ends up getting a set on the river, takes down a decent pot, but could have backfired though. We had those spades.
I mean, if I put a third.
Hey, look at my legend nuts. 6-4. Raise $40.
I see one. And turn, I'm losing another 600-700.
The Elgin nuts.
I mean, I
haven't seen a lot of action with the Choctaw nuts, but we've seen the Elgin nuts. I learned about that hand tonight, courtesy of my man Ghost. Played up there in, is it Elgin, Illinois?
Yes, sir.
Elgin, Illinois.
Grand Victoria Casino.
3 bets 100. Thank you.
There you go. Oh, I gotta get back.
I just realized we have a stranger that's joined us on stage, reading his phone currently, and it's just a little awkward, but I guess he leaves shortly because this obviously happened 15 minutes ago. But it's like, wait a minute, who's this guy? And I forgot the gentleman's name. I'm terrible with names, but he always brings a newspaper, the full newspaper, to the poker room, and he reads every section of the newspaper. And I always want to grab some of the extra papers from him because every now and then I'm like, you know, if I leave my dog at home a little bit longer, I can put the papers down and she can go potty on the papers. And I always forget. But when's the last time that you've read an entire newspaper?
Well, somebody has to keep them in business.
Right? Somebody does. Dallas Morning News. Would you sponsor Texas Card House?
And there we go. David hits the set of threes.
There we go. David's going crabbing.
Poker Monkey, top pair here.
Top pair and playing against an opponent who has been splashing around all night long, and perfect for David. Just what David wants. You don't always have to slow play those sets. Go ahead and stick a bet out there, especially when that ace is out there. And boom, here you go, Poker Monkey pouncing right away.
David is aware that Poker Monkey has been playing premiums all night, so he knows that he's where he's at.
And he clicked back. The click back should send some alarm bells up, but Ace Jack too good of a hand to fold just yet.
Heads up.
Club does come in.
Let's see how much pressure David will want to apply here.
925 out there. He's got 2x pot in his stack, SPR 2.
David is fully aware of how much is in the pot, so let's see how he wants to play this.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. It's another club, and he's like, you know what? There's too many cards I'm going to be disgusted with on the river, so I'm just going to stick it in. If he's got a flush, he's got a flush. He's all in for 1833.
18.
Uncle Monkey does make a very disciplined laydown.
That club coming might not have helped David.
Yeah, not a good card for David's hand there. He wants to get a full double there.
How are you allowed to get away with that?
We will take 485 in profit, though, when he is stuck like Chuck. And he's going to pass out those nit buttons, get our third nit game going. We had Hayden lose the first one. Our man Wes lost the second one. And I believe it is now time for our third and final dealer.
G5 with one club?
That's the wall Set. Do you have like ace 10? Ace 10? Set.
And our third and final dealer. I didn't recognize her first because it looks like she's
One of these days.
got darker hair now, but it's Jessica is dealing. It's Jessica Carroll.
Hopefully it's one when I get 7-2. If you're not playing that
We're
game.
going to get a bomb pot. David, Jeffrey, and Muskie stuck a combined 9K.
Even the ones you played?
Not 1 second.
Got through 85 hands, so here we go. We got about another hour and 45 minutes.
Eric's great. Is Eric in the booth right now? Coming back? Eric's the best.
That's what I was
Oh,
Have you ever seen
You?
Not the whole thing.
They're showing
oh, she's blowing me kisses. Jeffrey's saying nice things, and Vivi's blowing me kisses. Man, I feel special. Thank you, guys and gals.
It's fun. I go through just to make sure I didn't make
That's
any
why
silly
Eric
faces.
shows up every Tuesday and Friday, guys.
This is really
Jeffrey's like, I just want to see. Well, he's got the seat, right? Because he's in the 5 seat. So, Jeffrey, we can see every face he makes all night long because he's kind of the center of attention, right?
for like the whole time? It was one big.
But Jeffrey actually is really a staple of the Texas Card House room. He's been playing here since I started playing here. Love Jeffrey. He's a lot of fun. Not afraid to give you shit at the table when you're playing against him.
How a poker game should be.
Absolutely, man. Fun guy. All right, let's see who's got diamonds. Let's see who's got spades. Steel wheel would be beautiful. Anybody got the deuce 3 of spades?
Are you playing high-low right now?
Yeah, no high-low, but there's 2 of the 3s.
Have you ever even played pot with?
Oh, I don't even know 35. I'm sorry, I didn't know what.
Nobody got spades.
Come on now.
Nobody got spades up there.
I've never played.
No, I see 1 spade there. The queen of there's spades, 6-3. Open-ender. Open-ended straight flush for Vivi.
Tried that one side, didn't work out for me.
And the thing is, all 3s are out.
All the 3s are out, so 2
no
3s
wheel.
not possible.
Yeah, no wheel.
I could use 4 cards.
Diamond draws. There's queen jack of diamonds.
There's 5 4 6 7, so 2 pair and
And then he tries to
open
play a
ender.
4-card straight flush from his hand.
And nobody's comfortable with just an open ender when you've got no spade in your
Like,
hand.
ace, 2, 3, 4, 5 of diamond. I'm
I was
like,
playing
sorry,
Nate.
bud. We told you
David
this.
has an open ender
$800
to the bigger nuts, and there it goes.
Except for that,
Oh,
that's
wrong
going up
board.
top. Yeah, wrong board.
runs out. Force
You just got to put it over the card reader. And there it is. That is a straight flush.
With what else?
I don't think Vivi's going to be folding this hand.
She says the magic word, not illegal, not legal in Texas yet, but it's pot.
It's a good table, for sure.
This is a tournament. So
David makes the call with, what does he have?
He has the wrap on the bottom.
On the top.
On the top,
Yep. Need some help up top.
that's not one of them.
So what does he end with on top? A pair of 4s?
Pair of fours does it, doesn't it?
She's going to go ahead and pot it again, and he cannot call.
And
She's
he
like,
did-
yeah, straight flush.
Does he call?
No, he
No,
folded.
he folded. I
She will win $675 in profit. Nice hand there for Vivi.
You bet.
Where is Vivi now? Vivi's creeping on the come up. He's second in that pole position right now. Up 1.7K.
Blockers. No one else can have this shit.
Where is Ricky now? Okay, so Ricky started with the 2.3K in profit on the opening bomb pot, but he's gone on a little swing since then. He's still having a good night. Just hasn't gotten a whole lot going in these hold'em rounds, but here we go. Another Nit game started. I know it's early, but let's pick our Nit game loser. We normally wait till there's only 3 left.
Yeah, we're not putting up with that. And
Let's
he's straight
pick
flush.
a Nit game loser. $5. Whoever's. Let's do a last longer. Basically, so if yours gets closest to losing the Nit game, then you're the winner.
I will. So I'm picking who's gonna be holding the button longest.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, holding the button longest.
Well, I'm gonna skip.
They don't want to last longer, but we want them to
I'm
last
gonna
longer.
skip on picking David.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, that's smart.
And I will pick Ricky for this one.
It's going Ricky.
Yeah.
I think you just picked him because he happened to be on camera when
Yes.
you picked. I'm going to pick Poker Monkey.
Oh yeah.
He's going to hate me for it, but I'm going to pick him.
He's been running hot. He's been getting kings and aces and stuff.
Yeah.
So you know.
I'm just picking the guy right next to the guy that you picked. So one of us owes the other one $5.
I might have to sell somebody here.
Times are tough. We're selling for $5. Wes is going to get rid of his. He's like, I'm not going to lose another one. Pocket fours are the winner.
Me and my calling was worse.
I would have bet that early.
Well, let's see how our tournament is looking. What did I do with my phone? I probably dropped it. Am I sitting on it?
Where's the quad sevens? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, played wrong, but I'm not gonna play right. It's not wrong with the body.
Eric has seemed to lost his phone sitting the whole time.
It's amazing how that works.
It's in your pocket.
I'm smoking crack. Oh, nope, it's on the floor.
Oh, he found it.
Kids, don't listen. I'm not smoking crack. Drugs are bad.
You were the first to reach out.
I literally was gonna do it again. You slow roll us.
So we just ended registration. 201. We got it by 1. We said we thought we would hit 200. 201 in tonight's flight for the even bigger one. Hell yes. We've got 2 more flights, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. tomorrow, folks, for the even bigger one. Let's crush that guarantee. Come help us out. Your chance to win over 50K if you make it to that Monday night final table. Commentated by yours truly and my man RJ Duprizzle. Fun hand here. 3-bet from David with everybody's favorite suited connector.
She's like, oh, I raised it.
Jack 10 of hearts up against Jack 9 and King Queen.
She has calling chips, and then she's like,
And
What do you-
Jeffrey's flopped the best of them.
What do you know? The worst starting hand, it's top pair. Give him a diamond while you're at it.
And there goes Vivi catching up.
Vivi does catch up.
But Jeffrey still got that flush draw.
And David's got a gutter ball, but wrong suit.
That's a big bet. Big bet.
He's not going anywhere with a pair and a flush draw.
how long have they been playing for? It's 5.
I love the bet by Vivi there.
Oh, it's the ace.
4 hours ago.
Did he represent the ace high flush draw?
And you're about to see him.
I think Vivi might get sticky if he puts out a big bet.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes small.
He goes for the small value
Yeah,
bluff. The value bluff.
Yeah, only way to get her off of that hand is to go massive. And she still might call because it's such a good card to bluff on.
In the
No, she's like, what kind of bet is that? Jeff, she called you out, man.
In the famous word of Daniel Negreanu, a value bluff is you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, no way, no.
Yeah.
Not yet. You're not the
Jeff's like, damn it, I tried.
I understood it.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 100.
I'll take another water.
It was a blocker bet bluff. The blocker bluff, right? We called that earlier. It was the blocker bluff. He's like, Eric, I just called you the best, and now you're smoking my game? What the hell?
I think he's going to forgive you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there we got Miss Beautiful Tiffany.
Yeah.
One of our waitresses here.
That's another person that you can see all over the room. You can see her dealing on the table. Sometimes she deals on this live stream. You can see her as a waitress, or you can see her at a table somewhere probably taking yours truly's chips.
Yes.
She likes to screw me up royally when we play against each other, but God bless her.
I mean, if you know that, you just have to avoid her. You know?
Yeah.
It's hard to avoid her when she plays every hand, though.
Ding, 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 ding. You got it. The most recent one where she stacked me, it was because Eric still has not learned his lesson that when you have a monster hand on a flop, don't try to slow play an entire field of like 5 people. We'll learn that lesson one day.
Back doors are always open.
Yes, they are. Not mine, but for others, they get there.
Dennis L for 1-2 Hold'em.
That is not the flop, is it? Is there an ace of spades out there? I see the deuce. I see a king. What's that other card?
Fighting some video. I didn't know.
Get off your phone, VV.
That's a long
Young
thing.
lady.
Behind me. I had nothing.
It was the aces. Okay, it just was in the wrong order. There we go. Look at that. VV getting closer to 3K in profit.
I was gonna jam.
She's definitely running hot tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's not that, of course.
All right, I'm going to make another pit stop outside. You need anything, Eric?
This time we will go to caffeine choice number 2. Let's go vanilla latte. Folks, you can get those for free at the bar here. Complimentary.
Vanilla latte it is.
You would have been behind.
Again, folks, that is my man joining me tonight. That is Ghost. His name is Dylan, and he is one of our floor managers, also a dealer and a poker player, and he's putting together these Friday night lineups for us now. We are wanting to get more players in the player pool, so if you're interested in playing 2-5, give him a holler. It's Ghost TCH Live on Instagram, or Dylan, DILLON .in as in Nancy at texascardhouse.com. Ghost is a great dude. Anybody that's been in the room, whether he's been dealing to you, he's been trying to bluff you out of a pot, or taking care of you as a floor, Dylan's a great dude, and we have been definitely blessed to have him be a part of our staff. Came down from Chicago. Muskie going to take a stab. He does have the only diamond. That is not a card that you want to bluff on. He might do it anyway. Nit game started. He is, and he gets a snap call. Gets the bad news. He was live to a 3 or a diamond, but Sticky Ricky says, I got trips, homie. And let me get rid of my nit button. Oh, and that was Ricky. So Ricky lost his knit button before Poker Monkey, which means when Dylan comes back with my vanilla latte, I get to tell him the bad news, folks. He owes Daddy $5. Aha! Sucker. Somebody put it in the chat. Say Ghost owes Eric $5. You will make my day. I will make sure he reads the comment and gives you a shout out. Whoever says Ghost owes Eric $5. I would greatly appreciate it. If there's anyone out there listening and your thumbs are available.
One of those two people will be watching.
Ghost owes Eric $5. And there goes my man Lego doing another drive-by in that colorful shirt. David raising to 40. He gets 3 callers. He's got the 2 ladies, the 2 red ones, and one of their sisters decided to show up to the party.
Last call for Max for 1-2 PLO. Mistro, you want PLO?
Cliff did land a little something.
No.
2 spades out there, so David might be incentivized to raise this up now. Jeffrey gets out of there. He had a gut shot. See if he can avoid a spade. He can. Cliff may still think his 7 is good, but he is going to check. David's going to start probably building a bigger pot here. $500 out there. He's going to go probably half pot. A little more, 325. Good size. Charge those draws. Heck yeah, Kevin. Thank you for somebody cooperating and listening. Kevin is the man. When Ghost comes back in here, he's going to see the bad news. He does indeed owe me $5. Speaking of Ghost, show's back up with the vanilla latte and 2 cookies. Thank you, man. Hey, and by the way, read the chat.
Didn't want to fade the river.
I told him you'd give him a shout out, so go ahead and read it for me.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that, Kevin Dustin. It does seem like I owe him $5.
Ghost owes me $5. He comes in with a vanilla latte and he buys me a chocolate chip cookie.
Give me my
and
cookie back.
He wants his cookie back. He owes me $5 because Poker Monkey still has his knit button.
How? This game is rigged.
Yes. Well, he gives me 10, so now I owe him 5 technically.
Yeah.
So we'll figure that out.
Figure out that later.
It's funny because we've been doing some of those bets, Aaron McAvoy and I have, for like a year and a half now on who owes who Taco Bell. And I think I owe him 3 Taco Bell meals, but he lives in Austin, and I keep refusing to go down there. So I think he thinks that I'm that cheap, that the only reason I'm not coming to Austin is because I don't want to pay him
You know that
3 Taco Bells.
that would be a reason I'm not coming.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's
Well, thank you. We made that fun. Here we go to this flop, 4 ways. Knit game still going. Several players still battling it out.
I can't believe Eric says he runs bad.
Yeah. That $5 right there is the most I've won in 2 weeks.
I actually ran into Miss Tiffany out
Building a
there.
fan club.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Did you tell her we were cheering her on? Gassing her up a little bit. I like to give shout outs to our coworkers, man. We really do have a good family here at TCH. As with any job, people come and go, but we've really had a good group of people that have been here for a long time. Since we opened the doors here, what, in 2020?
I'm probably the newest person
Yeah.
on the team.
Well, you'll have to go back about 6 or 7 hands when I was casting you up. There goes Lego. There goes Lego again. Colorful shoes. flowered shirt.
That's what life comes into.
I'm telling you, man. We should also have done earlier a side bet on how many laps we could catch him doing.
Actually, after today, I'm gonna charge him $10 every time. Can't do it free advertisement around here.
Yeah.
Guys.
He's got to wear some TCH stuff if he's
Yeah,
going to walk by that many times. Yeah.
Fish for his real name.
Yeah.
And he's like, Steve.
All right, hand number 92.
Let's say Steve's name all over.
BB's got a couple of hockey sticks, pocket sevens.
300.
Oh, Bessie might not be coming back to that pin.
David goes. Let me 3-bet here with Queen 7.
Yeah, I got the computer hand, and it's suited.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his knit button, which sometimes would make players think, oh, this player must have a strong hand.
I've never done for you in a
But not with that image. Hayden says, watch this.
Hayden getting spicy here.
But here's the funny thing.
one of my biggest scores in this round.
Good luck
Dumped like
bluffing
800,000.
David for just 500 more.
Yeah.
We're not folding Queen 7.
David will call out his fight.
Poker out last year. She dumped like
Oh.
800K to me.
No way. No way. You disappoint me, son.
You had one of my outs.
Oh.
Well played, Hayden.
Oh, David. David's taking a peek at the cards. He wants to know if he could have won. Just slapping his hand. Get out of my deck.
I would have beat him.
That's too funny. There's Lego.
There you go.
More free advertising by the beard.
You don't need to see the face. You see the shoes and the beard. That's all
Just
you
see the
need.
shoes and the beard.
I expected him to
You know what? That's what I should have done. I just walked past the stage. I should have done the crab walk.
Right? Well, the good news is for Lego, if he's still doing laps, that means he's still in the tournament.
Yes.
So good luck to our brother from another mother.
It is still a packed house out there. I don't know what time it is right now, but it is.
I wish you had like 1,000 of them. And I had a
Do you have one seat open?
Are these cookies courtesy of Egg Daddy and Social House?
Absolutely.
Man, these are delicious.
Yeah, they're soft.
If you're here and you got a sweet tooth, buy you a chocolate chip cookie from our lovely waitresses at the bar. I'm telling you, Ryan Herdsman, Lego is doing those laps.
Jeffries is not playing around with Ace King
I
Suited
can't
here.
be Victoria at all. Like, ever.
And the flop is kind of a drag. Let's see who wants to put in some money into this pot. Oh, Bing.
Wheel me, deal me. Jeffrey didn't love the spades, but he loved that turn card.
Will anybody play after stream?
Oh, that is nasty.
That is a nasty card. Let's see if Musk.
I didn't want to play till 11.
I don't think he's gonna fold to this.
I don't either.
A little too small.
Knit game going.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Jeffrey. We got faith in you, buddy.
Yeah, a little too small.
Spades, the ace of spades is 800 in the Nick game. I didn't like that more.
Will you throw me your least favorite Jolly Ranchers?
I love our community, too, of players that want to play on these live streams because Muskie's played on our bigger streams.
Yeah.
And a few of the other guys that have played on, and gals that have played on our 2-5 and 5-5 streams have played on our bigger 10-25 streams. So, doesn't matter what kind of stakes. I mean, you can see you can still win 3K plus. I think we had one of our own, our villain, Eric Hernandez, won about 6 or 7K last time.
Yes.
So did a seat.
Yes.
You've both played on the bigger stream before.
That brings me back.
If you're just wanting to get in and have fun and play on a stream, be able to watch yourself later, maybe show something to the family or your kids one day. This is recorded. It's on the internet. It'll be there forever. We've got a lot of previous streams you can go back and watch. And a lot of good content.
Let me tell you guys, like, we have 1-2 games out there where a month ago somebody that will be on our 2-5 stream next Friday had a 10K stack
Gross.
at a 1-500 max buy-in game. I'm not going to mention his name. You'll see him next week on Friday. But he had a 10K stack at a 1-500 max game. That just tells you how much action is going on in this room.
Just to let you know, I do. No.
Poker Monkey waking up with aces.
No.
Last call for fire and
And ace crackers is exactly what 9-8 suited is. But
I give you my hand. I give you my hand sitting in that position.
And 8-9 of diamonds.
That is two pocket aces and 2 pocket kings that Poker Monkey had tonight.
absolutely.
To have the game finally on.
He's not below the Mendoza line, so he's batting 260 right now. But David batting a historic 700. That would be 70%. He's getting base hits 70% of the time, according to his VPIP here. But he is stuck like Chuck tonight. Let's see if he can't get some of that back.
He did not show up tonight to fold. He came to push action. That's what we like to see. That's who we like to have. But there is a lot to be put into these games, these lineups. Shout out to Miss Mallory. She does a lot behind the scenes that not everyone sees.
No, 400. Oh my god. 400. That's right.
This hand has not been good to me tonight.
If anybody's been paying attention to how many times Muskie's had Queen Jack, they would know what he meant when he said this hand has not been good to me tonight, and it's not good to him again.
Cliff is a very interesting player. He will make bluffs, timely raises. He's tough. He's mixing it up. It's hard to put him on a hand.
Well, Muskie made that call because he was trying to get rid of his nit button, and of course, swing and a miss. So he will be
We're gonna play a bomb pot. That's gonna be the splash pot.
the nit game loser.
Okay.
What color? What color? Watermelon or cherry? I like watermelon. I think it was watermelon.
I think they actually did switch up the flavor for a while. It's such a classic, just pure candy, right?
No,
Just a little block of sugar.
Like a watermelon sugar.
Obviously different stakes, but at the monster stack, there's $1,500 one entry, no big $1,000.
All right, so we're going to do a double board bomb pot here with that $200 splash pot already in there. So not a flip there. It's going to be betting.
I'd like to say thank you for Eric for having me on. I actually have a few stuff to take care of out there in the room, so I'm going to head out after this hand.
We are right there. Waiting
Yeah,
for
well, glad you joined me, and we could get your name out there, and I'll keep talking about you so people will know who to contact before you leave tonight. But great member of our team, and of course, member of our management now. So loved having you in, and we'll get you out of here after this hand. But let's see who's going to take down this bomb pot. Double board, PLO bomb pot. Can always bring a train wreck, can it?
Well, VV has the flush draw here with the hearts.
On the top board, yeah.
Top board, and let me see. We got an open ender with Cliff. Really not much going on.
Set of 10s there for Wes.
Let's see how many people call this. I want to blow this pot up.
I check.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit has been announced.
Okay, you were checking. Never mind. I thought we folded out a turn.
If you're wondering why the jack didn't land, well, guess what? There was another jack that was supposed to go there. That's a 2-piece for Cliff. He's going to like ace-jack much more on that bottom board than he is on top. There's a potential straight up there.
Nobody's really drawn to any nuts here, so they're kind of playing it passively. They don't want to blow up this pot. Ace jack will be good on this top board. And a set of 10s. All right, guys, thank you very much for having me. And don't be shy to come say hi to me if you see me around the room. Thank you, Eric.
Thank you again. That was Ghost, my man Dylan. Again, reach out to him, DILLON.N as in Nancy at TexasCardHouse.com if you're wanting to play on this Friday night 2-5 stream, or you can reach out to him at Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. I got some more awesome news to share with you folks. We had the even bigger one get kind of screwed up schedule-wise with the storm that came through.
Hey, you got your phone back on.
It's going right now. We still have 2 flights tomorrow. We had over 200 entries tonight, 201. So we have our Saturday flight 1K and 1L at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. 10% of the field, remember, makes it into the money in day 2. We had to move the day 2 and, of course, the final table to this weekend and Monday night for the final table, which meant our Lone Star Showdown, that 50K tournament, $250 buy-in that we were going to do on the 31st, also got moved. So we're going to do that next Saturday, folks, at 10 a.m., February 7th, the Lone Star 50K Showdown. It's a $250 buy-in, $50,000 guaranteed prize pool. We've been smoking that every single time we run it. Come on out, spin up a stack, bank a big one next Saturday. And that was courtesy of my man John Kelsey, tournament director.
That looked like 4 hands.
Seven deuce game not on. 7 deuce somehow still in there. Both players holding red cards, and it's an all black flop, turn and river. Ricky shows the 7 deuce.
Okay, everyone pay. Everyone pay. Everyone pay.
Poker Monkey folds his queen.
You got change for a dime?
Pretty snug fold there against a player known to get out of line.
No, I can't. No, because I do this. I look at my cards and then if I'm in a game, I mean, I can see that this is a weird angle. This is not but
Also, remember if you're wanting to play in our
I remember one year they changed
Tuesday night bigger game, you want to contact the lovely Miss Mallory. There's her info, or you can reach out to Mallory at Mallory Poker on Instagram. Puts together those Tuesday lineups.
My trip's out when I go to Vegas.
He's also helping out with our Friday stream as well. So
First time I peeled the cards.
definitely shout out to Miss Malpal.
That eyesight, but I'm like, oh shit. And then I come back here and it's this print, and you're looking and you're like, oh fuck this card.
I know. I like the big cards. When you go everywhere else and I'm like, oh, good too.
While you're all night, you forget how the places have.
BB and David both flopping a pair here.
King.
You're evil.
I always
Goes
root for
for
one
the
guy.
mug card,
Like,
yeah.
King, king, king.
David with a little sign language there tells her to slow down. She bets $50.
How greedy do I want to get?
David folds. He owes me $50. And he doesn't fold. Well done. Vivi didn't mean to show her
You
cards.
had it up here.
Exactly what I was.
So sick.
Queen jack, queen jack. You still lose.
You're lucky she bet the flop. I get to see the turn.
Well done, David.
She sounded so honest.
She definitely lied.
David's best play of the night was actually on a hand he lost.
hand
That'll tell you how he's been running tonight, but he put in a big bluff on a river. We put Cliff all in. Cliff had flopped 2 pair with a jack and a 9, but the cards ran out really nasty with an ace on the river, a 4-liner to a straight. You just needed a 10 in your hand. Cliff made the call for his remaining 1,300.
No, he's saying because the 2-5 never runs.
Oh, yeah.
But it was a great bluff by David, just didn't get through against my man. Cliff, who's running hot tonight.
175.
No, he said 175.
What universe am I raising this over? No, he said it, but she, yeah. I thought he said 75. You guys can pull it back. I don't know that I want all these calls. Guaranteed win.
He does 3-bet to 175, and his image is working because he gets 1, 2, 3 calls. Okay.
Yeah, that's usually when he bumps it up.
I know, we
I
were
know.
all
I
waiting.
was like, okay, well,
I was thinking about it.
just save me some money.
He's going to get called by a lot of suited cards. Got clubs, hearts twice, and spades. The old San Francisco waiter there for my man Wes. The Queen Triz. Queen with a tray. And what do you know? It's a jack-high flop. 2 spades. Gut shot for Vivi. David's been out flopped. Not a whole lot of equity. You can see 2%er. That's not good when you got second pair and you only have 2% shot against the rest of the field. Wes is going to come on out firing with the spades. And Ricky is going to quickly call. Vivi does make the call. Speculative here with just a gutter ball, and it can't be the 9 of spades. Queen would be a terrible card for her. And the 2%er comes along. It's an ace instead. Let's see if David could represent that card. Tough to bluff into a field of 3 other opponents. Check, check. Let's see a river. And it is the brick of all bricks. David's just going to try to take the 9s to showdown value. We can see that They are no good, and Queen Jack for Ricky is going to win almost $1,400 in profit.
Yeah, you want a big one.
Nice hand there for Ricky, and that's going to put him over 3K for the night. So started out winning a 2.3K profit bomb pot, very first hand of the night. Ran that profit, got up stuck, about 1,500 bucks.
Still be the ace.
All the way down to just about 800 in profit. Now he's right back up and up even more. So nice little turnaround here for Ricky. Kind of waiting his turn to find a good spot. Gets in one where he flops top pair and his opponents don't show any aggression, and he just gets the showdown last to act. Pair jacks for a big old pot.
There's definitely some ace X floaters though.
There are some dusty holdings. Wes is going to raise it up with the suited canuter there, the 3-4 of diamonds.
You know those old, the old WSL.
And boy, does he not want to hit a 6. He's got a gutter ball.
Oh, like before they colored up things, and he had like those like
That 6 would be a
monsters.
terrible card
I'm like,
for it to come out.
rewatching this one,
6 of clubs.
17,000.
Would be
Playing with 1K chips.
really naughty.
That's the thing, that's having me a shuffle. Like you make
It's the ace of clubs.
all the 1K chips and these old men for like 16,000. I'm like, this user,
He's going to continue betting that gut shot.
Alright, see you guys.
Hayden is not a believer just yet.
I'm gonna think I'm serious. Keep doing that.
You're not leaving.
It's another club, but not the 6 of clubs we wanted for that bloodshed. This will be hard for Hayden to continue if Wes comes out here, and Wes may decide not to because it's a relatively small pot. But you're not going to be able to win with 4 high. So he does go 275.
Talking to the camera. No, because Eric's probably like,
They were probably going, they were probably coming, come on, beer, bring it over the top.
400 of them. No, you know what I mean.
Hayden really thinking this over, wanting to make a hero call. Oh, he's going to fold it, and the 4 high gets her done.
Better turn and river.
Doesn't even gloat.
I wish it was a better turn and river. We made calls.
Nice hand there for our man Wes. That's going to get him into the profit. He's up $651, so it's now just Jeffrey, Muskie, and David. They are down a combined
The most criminal thing was when they increased it to
8.5K.
you don't have hours in your account. You had dollars. Yeah.
Yeah, she told me I was negative $4.
That's probably 50.
All right, made it through 100 hands. We've probably got another
Smart House is great.
20 or so,
When I'm winning.
maybe more if we're lucky. Haven't had a whole lot of tanking tonight, which is always a good thing.
This ice thing is not out way too.
Which kind of ice? Let's get political.
Yeah. Don't start, Ricky. Don't start. That's a pretty good flop for Mr. Cliff. No big deal. Small blind, just flopping trip aces. And having Vivi bet it for you. And she says we all have an ace.
What do you get?
Good luck bluffing now, folks.
Thomas D for 2-5 on the hold.
She did. He did.
350 is the bet from Vivi. She did hit the jack. Naughty card.
Last call for Dion S for 1.
You heard the pause there, Mallory, as I tried to add up those numbers. I appreciate that. I tried to make it seem like I was boom, boom, boom on top of it, but it was delayed.
Let's go, John.
Carry the one. Yeah, yeah. $1,000 from Cliff. She says my ace jack no good.
You already called.
Clock.
Mike for 1-2 hold 'em. Lala for 1-2 hold 'em.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, you had the ace jack. You fold ace jack in that spot, we will laugh at you from here till infinity.
She didn't have shit. You turned me down.
Huh?
You got me on the turn. I did not have
Ricky trying to get Vivi a little riled up there. Gotta watch out when you get Miss Vivi riled up.
Fold on ace 3 without a pair.
I remember thinking, I wish I had pocket threes.
only because that's kind of
$10.
definitely not worth.
Weren't looking at.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me, Mallory.
75.
Who was that? Sheena Easton? That's mom? That's from Donna?
What?
One of her best.
Well, I mean, yeah. Now I know.
Too late.
Now I
She had the worst seat at the table.
Three players.
sex symbol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sex symbol, you know, for sure.
Ricky, we're trying to play cards here, and you're talking about Sheena Easton over there. Settle down, sir. Some of these players are too young. They don't know Sheena Easton.
No. Like a prayer. Wasn't that far off.
A great song.
And she was hot with it. You know, when she sang with John Bon Jovi. Living on a...
She probably did at some point.
Top pair
Living like a prayer.
for two players, and David gets away from it. Well done, young man.
Catch you on string.
Kathy and Eric C for 1-2 hold 'em.
I like them.
No. I want to be another.
I like to incinerate on offense, not on defense.
I was not told there was
How many make it out of the 100? 201. How many will make it?
10%.
It's not 12 anymore?
No, so they used to do 12 cash, 8 back. Now they just went straight 10.
Oh, yeah. So straight 10% is way better than getting like a mid cash.
I don't believe Tommy Guns is from Oklahoma. I believe Tommy Guns is from up north.
If you want it.
I will send you his Instagram, Malpal.
I had a nice one.
Great dude. Love me some Tommy.
40.
I really thought one of y'all was calling. I was worried about you.
David finally going to wake up with super premium pocket kings. 3 bets, and he's going to love that. Vivi's going to call out of position with an offsuit queen 10. Recommended in every book.
the hybrid.
in every coaching class. I think you need your glasses on to realize how badly you whiffed with Queen 10, but she is going to come along for $100. What are we doing, VV?
Oh, yeah.
If she wins this hand, I will just retire. It's going to be hard to win with Queen 10, and she is going to go for it. God bless her.
It's the only lane still. Yeah, okay. Liquidate.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember when Revolver got started out in Randall, it was tiny.
Oh my goodness.
Built it up. Bought my coolers.
You got mom at 4s?
It's a jack. She is going to go for it, no doubt about it. Let's see how much.
That'd be cool. You just gotta float.
She goes 800 and gets snap called by the Kings. It was a noble effort, VV.
I was like, where are they? They're literally in the farthest north. It was like a 7-hour drive.
But David says, nope. If it's not my night, it's not my night. We're not folding Kings here. I don't give a shit what you bet. And well done. And Dave's going to leapfrog Muskie. He's no longer the most stuckinest. He's now down just 3.3K. Can he leapfrog Jeffrey? And Vivi now is up about 2.5 trips to Taco Bell. 26 bucks in profit.
You got a free baby.
I had queens, he had kings.
Right? That's a word, man. Just like yeet.
Don't you go lying, son.
Know what I'm saying? The most stuckedness. Shout out to Yeet Homie in the chat for appreciating my commentator salad.
Literally, I was up like 2,000.
Oh, Vivi, don't talk about how much you were up. Get it back. You got time, girl. 40 minutes. She did just tell the table that she had queens. There's no line in poker, or is there? Wasn't there a good Tony G, Phil Hellmuth moment about lying in poker?
He was actually. Dave, you're up again, right? Did you add more?
Oh, she rocked a bluff.
Huh?
She rocked a bluff a rock.
See, now I was up 2, and now
he's not down so much.
check.
I should have colored it almost up to these.
Everybody has a heart here. Kiwi, our favorite Kiwi from New Zealand. He says, hi all, I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome, Kiwi.
I'd love to do a blind high card right now. I'm in. I'll do it.
One way I'm getting unstuck.
Yeah.
Hayden's got a gutter to the nutter.
Damn clip.
Not a heart in his hand, though, but that isn't going to stop him from betting and taking it down with Queen High.
Then you hit an 8.
Lesson in bluffing right there from a man Hayden.
So I still would have lost, even though I had
That
you
8
down.
got me earlier, though. I think you rivered an 8 against me earlier.
I did, the ace 8. And then I
It would have taken me about just 4
How far?
seconds.
How soon do you forget?
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
How am I still not in that?
The aforementioned Hayden, this is his first time on our stream. He's been at Texas Card House before. Came in from District of Columbia, good old Washington, D.C., from St. Louis originally. Mallory and our man Dylan got him on this stream. He was excited. We're really glad to have him here.
Again, that's on 15.
Yeah, I told him to bring some beer. He shows up with a 6-pack for a 5-hour deal.
Oh, that's funny here. Two buddies talk shit to each other. He said, I told him to show up to bring some beer, and he shows up with a 6-pack for a 5-hour stream. Wes and Cliff are buddies, and that's pretty funny.
Queen.
And got a good one brewing here. Uh-oh. Vivi coming along with the king 5 off. And what do you know? King 5 versus 9s versus jacks, and the king lands.
I was just looking at him to see if he checked.
By looking at him, you can tell if he's checked.
No, I was just didn't know what he was doing.
Contemplate.
It has a look to it. It has a look to it.
David's going to come along, see if he can spike a jack.
DKS, do you want yellow?
There's Ghost jumping up on stage. Wes now is going to get some hope. Now hit a diamond or a 9 if he sticks around. Checks this turn though, and now Vivi is going to go ahead and lead out with that superior king 5. David just folds in disgust, and Vivi's going to take one down. So she's going to be up a little bit more than trip to Taco Bell now. She's up several $100. See, Mama, we knew you'd get it back. Just called 20x the big blind with king 5 off and like a king. You're gold. That's chapter 3 of R.J. Dupree's book on Hold'em in Dallas, Texas. BB's got that page bookmarked. Played it like a mother freaking boss.
Raul, your food's at the podium.
She's got another 5 in her hand, though. This time it is a suited ace 5. Definitely worthy of a call or even a raise, but David's going to be doing the 3-betting at king queen. Poker Monkey just going to let go of those 7s. And BB going to come along. Four ways to this flop for 150.
Check.
All spades, not a spade in hand.
Raise 275.
This is definitely about playing your opponent if Ricky is going to put in a raise here. 7 of clubs after 75. And I don't know what Cliff is doing here with the suited 3-4. There we go. Just a little thought about getting out of line and says, no. I fold. Now over to Vivi, who's got an ace. Little bitty kicker. No spade.
275.
All right, guys, I got seats for a meet ready. That's that. Corner.
Shows the 7 of clubs.
King 7's good.
If you don't take those seats, you will go to the next 1-2 players.
7 and anything else you play.
7 high was good.
It was almost a spade. It's close.
Oh, didn't I try the 7 of spades?
It was a club, but it was really close to his face.
Tell him, Poker Monkey. He's lying. You had the 7 of spades.
He had the king of spades with it, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I have an ace.
Yeah, sure.
You had the ace of spades?
No,
Oh, okay.
I had an ace.
With what, like a 4 or something?
Wasn't the ace of spades out?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Ricky is doing his best to poke. Love it.
Wilson.
We only got about 35 minutes to get unstuck, Ricky. Get him fired up a little bit.
I had
Here's that A7 of clubs again. This time David's got it.
a lot of people's been saying Ricky's got a lot of cojones. A lot of cojones.
Not as big as Michael.
Not as big as my cojones.
Uh-oh, here comes Ricky with his Trump impersonation.
Right,
By the way, you're in the room with him. Get him to do it. He does a pretty damn good job. Aaron, an open ender for Miss Vivi. Not a good card. Vivi now has 2 pair, and a queen would be a horrible card for her. Only 1 queen left, so should be safe. He's going to check, and I think Vivi may take a stab here. 800 in the middle. Might think her 8 is good. She goes 800 full pot. Cliff's sitting here with 3 jacks, makes the call, and Vivi shows 1 pair.
Always have it.
Tonight, indeed, Cliff does always have it, except when he doesn't. He's got a couple of bluffs through, and he is up 5.6K tonight. Quite the hourly rate through 4 hours of play for our man Cliff in the 6th seat.
That would have been more stressful for you.
Huh?
That'd have been a little more stressful for you to go all in there.
Have you seen me play?
All stress, all done.
I like the move. Yeah.
Figure 800.
I mean, it's.
That was a big bet.
I mean, it's working. I mean, he doesn't have to have a jack.
For sure.
You know?
Yeah, everything besides the jack is like, oh.
Yeah, it's just the trips king over there.
Live, ACH for 1-2 yellow.
Oh, and I was
Just a really good player.
Strong, just strong.
say a little out of it.
There's a little needle from the Buddy West across the table. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Your buddy's playing good. He's running good. You got to hit him with a little sarcasm, gas him up a little bit.
I'm sorry, what happened? 9 seat fold.
Yeah.
$5.
Miracle, huh? Your players can't really
He's like, I don't want my backers to see I have a 98.
Yeah.
Best hand I've seen in a while. I can always count Ricky. Always count Ricky.
Yeah.
If we're going to raise this up,
Just dunk
I didn't
it.
do one. Mine worked.
one caller,
My hand was not worth $5.
and it is an ace-high flop. Both players hitting an ace. A lot of opportunities. Not anymore. That is a nasty card. Queen, jack, or 9. And it's a 9. Jeffrey gets there. There is a 4-liner now to a straight, and that is a small enough bet. He is going to call. 2 pair, no good. I got you on the river. And I don't know where that started, but I feel like in every poker room, somebody says hi-ya when they get karate chopped on the river. Hi-ya. Does anybody know if did that start somewhere? Who was the original
Put in the effort.
Hi-ya besides Mr. Miyagi?
That's 10:15.
And was he a poker player?
Until, what, 10:45?
He did die in Vegas. Mr. Pat,
Well, so what are we doing?
whatever his name was.
No, I know, but what do we? I mean, that's 45 minutes. It's not, I would say no. Let's pull it back. There's only like 30, 40 minutes. I mean, it doesn't.
They're canceling.
I mean,
and
Play
then-
another
We're
bomb
not-
pot at the end.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Not on the flip for
Pat Morita
900.
I'm in.
I totally would be
died
down
in
with
Vegas.
or Nick game, but
Goodness gracious, it's been 21 years
half of us are gonna lose it, and then what?
since Mr. Miyagi
Let's make up games on the spot. Make it really
did his
difficult.
final wax on and wax off.
We're doing a 6-card.
Hi-ya, says Yeet.
Pineapple, crazy pineapple.
And hi-ya, says
All cards
David.
are wild.
Can he finally get paid with one of his big hands? He's had a few big ones, but one not too big of pots with him. Let's see if he can find a way to get paid here. Putting in a 3-bet with the aces.
Is that where
We've only got about 25, 30 minutes left, so they decided not to do another Nit game. Be a little tough to finish that out in that short of a time, but here we go.
That was right.
3 to a flop.
actually really like
Aces
space and then
versus King 10 versus threes, and this could be trouble as beating this flop top pair
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and betting like she don't care. And David's like, is that cash in play? Because I'm going to come get it if it is.
Yeah, so it was kind of close, but it sucks when you're like, oh, you get off work on a Friday, you show
David does
up,
not have a
like
spade.
2.5 games, so, and your one private game with Benji and stuff like that.
He is going to go ahead and raise now. There's some obvious straight draws, flush draws that could be out there. Wants to get this back down to heads up. VV calls. She's got a backdoor spade. She now has 8 live outs, and she's going to continue to bet even though she got raised there.
But no, yeah, so they collaborated with
David was in a spot against her earlier in this situation where
I found a poker house card.
the run out wasn't really great for him. This one's getting a little ugly.
I was like, oh. So
He's improved from
but no, yeah, the
kings to aces though now.
We stopping at 10:45 or 11 tonight?
Can he dodge a spade? King or 10? No! What a gross run out for David. Vivi's gonna go super value-y,
City, Dallas County, it's all over.
and he's gonna have to call.
I mean, it never was told to us.
It just wasn't busy enough. They were listed as a non-profit, and then the way they
What a gross run out for the aces. And I believe that deserves at least one hi-ya.
like one type of
Yeah, but people there had to have been.
Dan, did you want Baja?
there was room from like 2015, 2014, something like that, down in Austin. So it was a small room. Before, like,
Gotta just be the price that's even making him think about this, right? It's just so value-y. It's not a block
barely
size.
way earlier than all the other ones. And he did a cool thing where like every week.
Oh wow,
that
he
pair,
raised her.
different precinct.
She snap calls. Oh my goodness. What a river card. She had 8 live outs, and boom, she got the one that was going to guarantee she gets paid.
Were those in play?
Was a small size,
That's a shame.
and he just said, you know what, I got her beat. Man, that is gross.
But so that.
Hi-ya!
They started with like a 2K guarantee. They got a lot of people, and they kept bumping it up every month, every week, right? And so eventually they were hitting like 15, 20Ks, but it was still a small room, like 6, 7 tables. And then one
What
day,
a
like, some
hand
storm happened, and then they missed the guarantee
for
by
our
20K.
friend Vivi.
And they were basically done.
Oh, wow.
They didn't have a good, like they weren't familiar with tournament. So right there, they were just trying to get players in the door, and that really set them back. They would be huge today, but. They financially cooked out.
Yeah, no, that's a big hit for a small room.
Yeah.
That was gonna play out the same. You have the king of spades there. You're never going anywhere.
Sometimes those hands even hit me in the gut here in the booth, and that was one of them. My goodness.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Tough guy talk from a man Stackham. Identity is known.
Yeah.
Keyboard warrior.
Yeah, he's like,
Eagles still suck. All right, my man David got crumbs left. I think his stack is probably a little off. It says he's only got 420 bucks, but probably got a little more in his stack if he brought some more chips on the table. Yeah, he's got
oh, I've seen. I mean, we've all been there.
a lot more.
It's been like we've all been here when that thing's been like.
Yeah.
I still want to lose my hat. Yeah, you don't want to lose your hat.
And the hat, I mean, come on, brother.
Negative Ghost Rider. I just fired that one bullet yesterday, and it was not good. I don't know if I'm going to fire another one or not. There we go. It's 8-8 queen, or 8-8 jack, not queen. 2 diamonds. Top pair for David. And he's like, can I win a pot, please? He definitely has more than 272 in his stack. I'm sure this hand, it will play out. Hates that card. $467 out there, though. I don't think he's going to play this scared, though. All right, so he did add on a chunk of chips. Little time, a lot of chips. He's going to try to get unstuck with that big old stack. And he's going to get called twice. A lot of rivers he's going to hate. Let's see if David can survive another river. He can. Missed everything, and he said, I will take this $1,000 pot. Kiwi says she believes in me. I know. Ever since I made that even bigger one final table, I just have not been able to bag. And I know I've got something better than an 8th place finish, but don't know if I will be able to fire again tomorrow, but we might try.
You playing the tournament?
Maybe one more.
Takes too much effort.
Bullet I fired
like
was not
tournaments, but, like,
a fun one. We didn't
now
win
that I've had like
many hands, and the ones we did were tiny pots, and then
try to slip my weekend.
we tried to bluff the guy that had been bluffing the whole night. And wow, we ran right into it when he had it.
Your career in the past has been like.
That's all right. That's poker, baby.
I have a date, but I really want to play jump in that tournament.
Oh, yeah.
We also have this to look forward to, though, folks. So we were supposed to do this on the 31st. Mother Nature pushed our even bigger one to this weekend. So now this second Lone Star Showdown is going to be February 7th. $250 buy-in, $50K guarantee. I think I will fire in that sucker. Again, that is February 7th. Not tomorrow, but next Saturday. Come on out. That's going to be a fun one. We always smash that guarantee. And David with the aces again. Can he avoid another cracker?
You hear that, Wayne?
Quite aware of that. Very, very aware.
Oh, I meant sexually.
Wait, you meant what?
Sexually.
Oh.
Sorry, Wayne.
He knows that's...
I'm lost in the
Wow,
conversation.
and once again, David's got aces,
We just turned, but
and
I
he
was like,
can't
"Good, I'm
thin
not
the
paying
field less than 4 players. And it is nasty because he could be up against Vivi again in a monster hand. She's got 2 clubs. She's going nowhere. And in fact, she's going to lead. She's got 6,200 in her stack now. He rebought for over 7,000. He's going to make the call. The Angry Ants. Now that's funny. Stack them. All right, it is another 7. Safe card for the aces. VV's going to check now. 1,700 out there. You've got to charge that draw.
You make everybody better.
Purple is Sunday.
Very exciting.
Anybody want to come to my
Anybody
Pro Bowl
actually watch
party?
that?
Yeah. Does anyone want to come to my
You got
Pro
squares
Bowl
for
party?
it?
The ace of clubs. Boy, would that be a naughty card.
I saw a tweet someone wrote one time that was like,
Wow, Vivi with a disciplined fold. Looky there.
everyone's invited to the Super Bowl party. If you show up, I'm gonna punch you for showing up to a Pro Bowl party.
Oh, the ace of clubs would have been a doozy. That would have been a $13,000 pot.
You went all out, had like all the food.
Were she to call and that card hit. But we didn't get the bloodshed.
Ran a big three in the back.
David survives. Vivi survives. And we move on to the next hand. But I think that was the bloodshed we all wanted.
I thought it was more like
Not rooting for either player there, but that
that
could have been naughty.
Which I would like to see that.
But now it's flags.
But that's separate from the that's separate from the game, right? Yeah. No, I knew that. I thought for some reason
It's Pro Bowl
the
weekend.
game that they were doing something.
Maybe they did something.
It's flag funky. It's flag.
Oh, God. They're talking about the NFL Pro Bowl.
It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Is it? I thought you were joking. Is it really?
Wow, when I was a kid, Pro Bowl was awesome. They had all these competitions between the players, and then there was an actual game where grown-ass men would actually hit each other because they were getting paid to do so.
They're like nobody warms up.
Now it's just so much money into it that they just can't risk getting hurt, and now it's flag football. Are you kidding me? Give me one shot, scoot back up, blow out my knee for $4,000. 4,000, excuse me, $4 million. Whatever those guys are making. League minimum now for a veteran's like $1 million. I know I sound like a redneck, but put some mini skirts on those son of a guns.
Well, this was first open up, they had games like that. You'd have like a game, everybody has 1,000. You look over one game, everybody has 20K.
Top pair, top kicker for my man Stackham's favorite player, Ricky Ricardo. Wes shows that solid 6. Ricky's going to show what we think still identifies as a jack.
That hand's been winning.
I can't remember which one. I think it's the club. The jack of clubs does not have a mustache. So are we sure it's really Jack?
Last call for Armin for 120.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it, right?
Big time.
Then at the same time, it sounded like it's not. Right?
What's first place on that? Like 45, 50,000?
Usually between 50 and 60.
Okay.
Last month it was the biggest one. It was 84.
That's right. It did get to 84. Ricky doing some sales pitching for me. This bad boy right here, the even bigger one. The last one we did, it was 84 stinking thousand for first place. So if you've got nothing to do on a Saturday, tomorrow, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m., bring $300 or a couple bullets to fire the even bigger one and have your chance to win over $50,000. Hell, maybe even $84,000. All right, he sold me, Kiwi. I'm going to fire one more. Jeffrey got my favorite pocket pair, Venus and Serena, the 2 black queens. They never lose. And he's going to 4-bet it to 500.
How
and gets no action. That's okay though. They're still beautiful.
The cool thing about cash games, you know, you feel bad, don't want to play anymore, go home. Right? Sitting there with 8 bigs, no one's calling my all in.
Guys, how much money do you have to put in the cash?
Jeffrey talking about the worst part about tournaments. Golly, who's been there, right? You get down to a short stack. You got like 8 to 10 big blinds. You're waking up with like your ace kings, your pocket tens. You're ripping it all in, begging for a double up, and all you're picking up is survival. 1 more blind, 2 more blinds. That is the worst. You're like, can I please get called here? Like, knock me out or double me up, but
one big says it all.
that's so gross.
I've never won that.
Worst part about running deep in a tournament,
That's why we love cash
barely
games.
hanging on, begging for a double up. You just look up to the poker gods in the sky and say, kill me now. David with aces again. Are you kidding me? He's going to make it 25. And this is beautiful because he's been raising big all night long. And here, oh, it's just a call? We're just calling with ace jack? Are we getting tired, Wes? Ricky's going to get in there with the 7 Dewey. All right, safe flop for those aces. David's on the button. He's praying his opponents have a little something. He goes small enough to get ace jack to call. I think he's thinking, what do I not want to see? And there it is, another king. Oh, when you are just getting run over in a session, you turn into defeatist mode. He just assumes his opponent has one of those, but guess what? His opponent doesn't, and his opponent's now betting into him. Great spot here. He's like, okay, please have a pair, which is a full house. Just min click him. A little bit more to min click. Throw 500 out there.
Yes, table 11.
Oh, he just goes monstrous. Didn't need to because Wes only had about 881 left, but he puts about 4K, 5K out there. Just obnoxious. Kings full of aces. He's no longer stuck 6.6K though. He's just stuck 4.5. Things are moving in the right direction, just at the wrong time.
What?
I was going to be very sad if you snapped home.
He said he's going to be very sad if he got snap called because he would have known the worst of news that Wes did indeed have that 4th K. Oh man, sometimes you just feel like you can do no right. Even when you've got a monster, you feel like you're beat. All right, Cliff getting a lot of action here. Going 4 ways to a flop. Players are getting a little tired. They were getting talkative there for a minute. Now they're getting tired. And looky there at Dolly Parton. Flops top pair. Top pair and just lets it go. Wants to hang on to that 816.
Huh?
No, of course he couldn't beat a 9. shows the AK. The battle between friends. One friend lets the other have it.
Jack King, do you want to decide on the model? No?
Thought Wes might have taken his last stand there with that top pair.
BKS, do you want 251?
Looks like his stack is a little more than was advertised. He had chipped up, so he did have 2K.
Manish, or 251?
Kiwi's about to cook dinner. Well, it's 10:49 p.m. over here.
Was that for me?
I don't know. Sure it is. You
It's
got it.
out there. I thought it was.
I'm sure it was.
Did you want that out of last night? Lee, do you want that out of last night?
New Zealand, it's 5:49 p.m., so it is indeed dinner time for Miss Kiwi. I had some peanut butter stuffed pretzels, a chocolate chip cookie, and Kit Kat for dinner while in the
Now we're all
booth tonight.
cozied up. Everybody knows everyone.
After working out like a madman today, I completely blew it, eating absolute trash, and I feel okay about it.
Uncozy.
8-6 for David. Bottom two pair, always vulnerable.
Spoke too soon, huh?
Players know he has been running like absolute dog, you know what, so they are going to try to draw out on him. Everybody calls.
400.
Queen. All right, Jack 10 now is open-ended. I mean, Jack 9. Jack 10 has a pair and a gutter. 8-7 has a gutter. She does not want to hit. Goes 250 here. That should thin the field a little bit. Poker Monkey is going to come along. He's got several cards that can counterfeit bottom two pair. 10 or a 4 or another queen. And Muskie is now going after it. He did turn that straight. Didn't even see it till just now, and bets big and shows the super straight. That is just the Nutter Butters. Stone Cold Nizzleburgers.
I went in the hand, but I mean,
Hat backwards, but his life's going the right way. There's our V-Pips. David at 69% through 5 hours of play. VV right on his tail at 59%. Poker Monkey getting ever closer to that Mendoza line, down at 23%. Everybody else is 35% or higher. Poker Monkey definitely on the more snug side tonight, but man, he had a lot of just gross hands and facing a lot of really big bets when he did have some of those medium pairs and queen jacks and king nines and hands like that that he probably wanted to see a flop with, but didn't get to.
I doubled up that chick like 8 times before the stream.
He doubled up that chick 8 times before the stream.
Oh, God.
Hello?
David's night of run bad, I guess, started before he said that lady that was hooting and a hollering in the background. He doubled up like 8 times before the stream even started. Well, the Lord says to be charitable, David. You did your part. Well done, young man. There's David's hand. He looked like he put in a bet. There we go. Hayden 3-bet with the 9s. David calls. Muskie is going to try that Jack 9 again, and Cliff says, oh, what the hell.
Missed it.
4 ways
And now I see the score.
for 125. King Dewey.
Now that I see these scores, that makes sense.
Muskie's got a gutter ball again. Backdoor diamonds for David. And hello, diamond.
We're going to play one
Nobody has an ace, so it might be a good time for David to bet that combo draw. Gutter ball to Broadway and diamonds. See if the action does check to him, what he decides to do.
I'm not going to play, but I wanted to end because I'm sure they're going to tell us.
500 out there, that's enough to fight for. I'd put a little stab out there.
In the next 20 minutes.
Oh, Hayden's going to do it for him. Front row. That's going to change things. 325.
Those aren't for coming back. So we can stick.
Here we go to a river. Pocket nines are currently good. 11.55 out there in the middle. And it is a 7. Not going to be good enough for David. He's going to have to hammer this if he wants to take it down. But I think Hayden looks like a man that wants this pot. And he's going to rip it with nines. David's disgusted because he doesn't think he has anything. Knows he didn't have something strong like king, queen, ace. But now you've just got a pair of 7s. Oh my God, this would be the hero of all hero calls, and it would be the wrong one. Somebody go back in the past 15 minutes and whisper in his ear. Don't do it.
Willie, you working a while? Yeah. I'll be here for the tournament.
That other little devil's saying, do it, do it. 3K in the middle. Doesn't believe him. Trying to get a little read off his opponent. Never played with the guy before. Yeah, that's a good fold. Fold it, fold it, fold it.
Windmill to
And,
rough.
and he didn't scan.
Windmill it. That's good.
Yeah, you said tens
I
are
was
good.
gonna say if tens are good now.
I was like, well, nine's gotta be. Unless we were
have anything, I could have blocked it. I need him. I would have been so pissed if I called. That would have been right. But wrong.
Right but
Yeah,
wrong. Those are the
I've been
worst,
there
right? When you're like, I know you didn't have
I knew it. I knew you didn't have
that,
shit
and that.
there.
But oh,
I knew it.
and
How
I
much do I owe
still
you?
have my
But
7
I
beat.
hear of you, but-
One time I called a guy with king high, and he goes, I waited for a long time, I called, and he goes,
He's like, you're
I had a
good.
7.
you're good.
Yeah.
And he tables a better king high, I'm like,
Well, I've had where like they do that with like bottom pair. You're just like,
I had that guy was drinking on the big stream, and I went all in like 9.
I just couldn't.
And he goes, I got 2 pairs, but I got
way
trips.
too many.
And he pulls it over. He had kings, and there was king on the board, so he had trips. Trick kings. I'm like, geez, that was bad.
I swear if I have 10s, I'd call.
I believe you, David. Said he swears if he had 10s, he'd call. I really think he was on the right train of thought there. Just didn't have enough hand. Fortunately, to make a call there because 7s, 8s would have been no good. Can't beat the 9s. But what a play by our new player, Hayden. Felt like that was the only way he could win.
So we were on the stream.
Bluffing with the best.
Years ago. He was in 4, I was in 1. And I think I remember the nut flush. And I tried to slow roll him. And even the commentator was like, what trick are you doing? like, you know, and he goes, "You're slow rolling me, aren't you?" I was like, "God damn it." It doesn't work if
Doesn't work.
you're,
Yeah.
if you
Doesn't give
know
you
that I'm doing
satisfaction.
it. Yeah.
Be angry. Come
Yeah.
on.
So he's never gonna be angry, but we wanted him to like be like a little like you know. He's like, "You're slow rolling me, aren't you?" Because I think I made a big raise. Yeah, I like check raise on the other one. And he called me. I was like, "Oh, you're being
Get her credit.
like, you're slow rolling me, aren't you?"
So just a reminder for next Saturday, 10 a.m., we're doing our $250 Lone Star 50K showdown, 50K guaranteed.
There you go. Floor man Adam in the background advertising that $250 buy-in, 50K guaranteed next Saturday, February 7th. Don't forget, tomorrow is the last day of the even bigger one. Flights at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. Our 250K guarantee, which we will smash that guarantee. $300 buy-in. 10% of the field makes it to day 2. 12 flights total, so we know we're going to smash that guarantee. 201 people in the flight tonight. It is going to be awesome tomorrow. Come on out. Something for everybody here. Jack, top pair, and spades for David. Ricky has middle set. Wes has bottom pair and backdoor hearts. This could get spicy. David wants to finish his night with a bang, and hopefully the good kind. And he is going to go ahead and raise it up here, and that is music to Ricky's ears. And he's going to call. It is a spade. David gets the flush. Ricky's nines are currently no good. Middle set versus flush right now. David is going to go ahead and bet. And I bet Ricky is going to call. That is a safe card for David. A bad card, though, for Ricky. It's a 4-liner to a straight out there. You're not getting paid by a lot of sets if you go huge here. David doesn't know what his opponent has, though. Let's see what sizing he goes with. All you can do when you've got a hand this strong is Hollywood a little bit.
Great bet. Fucking flop this up.
He said that's a great bet.
I mean, the worst right now. 4K? It's 5K. Last ditch effort, huh? Try winning? I know he's fucking bluffing, but like, what
Oh, man.
He's got it sometimes, right?
Sometimes.
You want me to call? I'm only in for 15. Shit. Okay, this changes things. I'm only in for 1,500. I didn't rebuy. Davies in for like.
I'm in for a different type of.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in for a different 15. Start with 15. I mean,
extra
Wait, I can fold and I still win. David's buried. Yeah, just go needle the guy before you fold. Break his heart because he wants a call so bad. Oh, this is a fun one.
You're
Don't look at me. I'm in the future. Don't look at me. Don't ask the commentator what to do. He lets it go.
Just show it. Just show it.
We're gonna
see it anyway, bro.
He's gonna make us sit in the car for 45 minutes waiting for him to get there.
I mean,
He's gonna
any
make him
other-
sit in the
I think maybe
car.
actually Any other river.
And if it's an hour to go or something, but it's like
I
Any
mean,
other
like,
river?
Any other
Of
river.
course.
I
That is
snap
sit
call.
it is 6,
Yeah, but
7.
10 is
4 clubs?
That's what I'm saying. Any other river, and I snap call. There's no
Man, 4 clubs would have been a naughty, naughty river because if he's saying that he just does not put him on a flush there, David's getting paid. Oh, and his night turned around in that one hand. Wow. Those are the spots that will just turn your night around, and your opponent just has to have something.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta,
He had something, the nines, but not good enough.
2 good plays, probably.
Call on that dirty, dirty run out. What a hand, though.
The one that I waited for.
Shout out to my boy Jacob and Carson over in the production side
if he
tonight.
doesn't have it and he folds it, I mean, if he does and he folds it to make
I mean,
it think
also-
it's
Great
awesome,
night on the
then if he
stream.
had it and he does, I mean, it's
Tracking
great.
was on
It's very
point.
exciting. I mean,
Chip
I'm
stacks
probably
on
gonna-
point.
Great. Y'all both played great.
Technology, so we always have one
No,
little
100%.
glitch here and there, but
100%
he did a great job fixing everything so we could get all this information to y'all.
100%.
You could have a 10.
He did not have it. Look at his face.
I think he had 2 pairs. I'm not sure if it's. I think he had 2 pairs.
It's fucking abusive. I don't care if it was abusive spades. I'm calling him.
Wow, not even giving him credit for a spade, a single spade? David's got to be sick to his stomach. So this is the final hand. ELO bomb pot. And number 120.
225.
They all put 25 in there to start. This is our final hand, folks. Let's see if we get a little naughtiness.
I forgot what we were doing.
We've got an open-ended straight flush for Ricky. Muskie
675.
has trip deuces. He's going to go ahead and make it 11-25 here. Let's go. So, final bomb pot. People may go farther down into the depths of the stuckedness. Jeffrey's got a deuce as well, but he's got a gross kicker and a bad flush draw. Big flush draw for Cliff. He's got aces.
What'd you say?
Love trying to read all these cards. Everybody's still contemplating the action here. Everybody has a little something.
Did you have it? I'm hoping you don't. You did. Then you're lying. No, wait. Oh, you did. Great fold. It's hard. I was struggling.
How does he not click back?
That one's mine, but
I think it's 11:25.
I'm gonna take this to him. Was it 11:25?
BB's got 3 pair on the bottom. Top pair on top. Like, I don't know that it's worth it. She is going to call. Let's see what Ricky does.
Yeah. Are you good? Okay.
Thought she dropped the chip or said call. I don't know if she did. There's her Elvis impersonation. Oh.
Let's see it on this. I mean, I have to be good on one board. Unless you got
Wait, Ricky's still in the hand? She says you can't have pocket kings. I call. Okay, Ricky did fold, so I was like, that's so much table talk right there. Ricky's already folded. He did have that straight flush draw.
Probably do the same thing that you guys
BB has king 5.
I had aces, double suited.
I've got the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had deuce 377. clubs
Should be a
and
chop.
hearts.
There's a spade up top.
Nice call.
Yeah, I would have won this one.
5-8.
Yeah, I mean, I had to work through it. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she had king 5-8. Ended up with 2-barreled 1. Muskie does get the flush, so they are going to chop that one up.
I thought she had 8.
225 in profit.
I mean, I had to work.
What a
through
fun
it.
stream, and that sure ended fun with that big hand. Ricky making the right fold, gets a run out to save his stack against David, who had
Yeah,
added on enough
I was like, do I
take
wanna really
Ricky
lose
down to
my
the
money
felt
at the same
if he
time?
made that wrong call.
What's that?
What a hand that was. And there's our final numbers for the night. Cliff is our big winner, 5.7K. Ricky saved his chips, and he still wins almost 2K. Vivi, up and down, just the way she likes it. 1.3K in profit. Hayden, first time on the stream, $910 in profit. And our friend Poker Monkey, friend of the chat, he's going to win 446 bucks.
And all the aces were gone.
David and Jeffrey and Muskie, man, they were stuck down there at the bottom of the barrel. Just couldn't dig themselves out of it. Wes ended up down just a little bit, but I hope they all had fun. Seemed like they had a great night tonight, and of course, great job by our dealers, the staff that put this lineup together, Mallory and Dylan. Definitely want to thank them. If you guys want to get on our stream, remember, contact the lovely Miss Mallory at Mallory Poker on Instagram, or contact her here, or you can contact Ghost, my man Dylan, via email, DILLON.in, as in Nancy, at texascardhouse.com. Don't call him Nancy, though. Or you can find him on Instagram himself, Ghost. What is it? Ghost TCH Live. Yeah, Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That's my man Dylan. He's taking care of a lot of these Friday night lineups for this 2-5 game. Don't forget, tomorrow, final 2 flights for our even bigger one, 250K. Come on out. We're going to crush the guarantee. Somebody's going to win well over $50,000 on Monday night. Might be me, might be you, or it might be me commentating you on the final table with my man RJ3. And if you can't make it tomorrow, next Saturday, folks, Lone Star Showdown, $250 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. We are going to murder that one. We all had almost $100,000 in the last one we did, so come on out, folks. That's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for tuning in on a Friday night. I know y'all had better things to do than hang out with little old me, but I had a blast, and I hope you did too. Until next time, I'm Eric Van Loozen for Texas Card House, Dallas. We out.
He's not gonna say all that to y'all, when we know that we're gonna see it.
I know he had one space.